Hello everybody, my name is Guy. Welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. What you're about to watch, following my intro where I also introduce myself and talk a little bit about me playing this game again, is my partial playthrough of the Jaws of Hakkon DLC. I want to be upfront and say that whilst I did really enjoy this, I never finished it, and that's entirely due to wanting to wrap up my time with YouTube. And therefore, I think about halfway or even 3/4 away through this DLC, I wind up jumping to the Trespasser DLC and finishing Markus's story just so I can put a capstone on this whole YouTube hobby of mine. But having said that, I did really enjoy my limited time with this campaign, but don't go into it expecting sort of the full story of it. If anything, it is here just for completeness and just a little bit of bonus content, watching Markus and his friends flounce about this gorgeous environment and enjoy sort of killing some enemies, enjoying some side quests, and just chilling out. So if you choose to watch this, know what you're getting into, and I hope you enjoy. Hello everybody, my name is Guy. Welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Words I may have never said again. So welcome back. It has been 2, maybe even going on 3 years since I last played Dragon Age Inquisition. Not entirely, let me kind of explain. I'll stay on the balcony here because it's nice and bright. So yeah, I finished Dragon Age Inquisition, and as, let me be perfectly frank. I understand if nobody is watching at this point, or if at the very least a vastly reduced amount of people are watching at this point. That's fine, it is understandable, and this is by no means me saying that this is me coming back to the hobby. It is really not. This is a chance for closure, both for me, for the series, and because I felt like playing Dragon Age again, and I honestly haven't for a couple of years. The end of Dragon Age Inquisition was underwhelming to the extent that it colored the experience, and I wasn't really having fun with it. And I started playing one of the DLC. I started playing the Jaws of Hakkon. And that was like just afterwards, I think, or a couple months later. And it was fine, but like those same kind of bloated issues of the usual stuff sort of sapped my motivation. Even though I was kind of finding it interesting, I just found that my motivation to actually just sit down and actually record was gone, and so I didn't for ages. It remained installed on my PC and kept putting it off. And I've just realized that I'm now describing procrastination, which I'm sure everybody is familiar with. But I need to credit my return with a couple things here. To one particular video that came out. I've mentioned, I think during my Dragon Age Let's Plays before, a YouTube channel called The Salt Factory, who does kind of like video essays where he goes through games, and it's basically usually like, is this game as good as I remember? Is this as good as everybody says it is? Is this as bad as I remember? That sort of thing. And I was familiar with his videos, and just the other day I saw one pop up for Dragon Age Inquisition. And what I was really struggling with, those few times where I was like, I want to play Dragon Age Inquisition, I felt like I wouldn't be able to return and do it justice because I would have forgotten everything. I would have forgotten half the plot, who all the characters were, everything done so far. But I knew that the Salt Factory, doesn't cover DLC in the first video he does on a game. He does it in a separate video, so I could be spoiler free for the most part there. And B, covers it chapter by chapter, kind of going through the plot in a very kind of like funny and interesting way. I knew that his video, even if he made slightly different decisions from me, even if he made very different decisions from me, could help jog my memory about this world, this story, and these characters. And sure enough, it did. It absolutely did. And it made me want to come back to this game because I think the underwhelming end of the vanilla campaign of this game, the fact that the final mission was a single boss fight, which I was over leveled for, with kind of none of the build-up that comes from having recruited Templars, banished the Grey Wardens, those sorts of things. It felt very sudden, to the extent that I honestly expected a twist at the end, which then just didn't come. I think it colored it, but watching that video made me remember, actually, this game had some great moments, story and character-wise. It's got a really strong cast and a really interesting premise, and it made me want to do it again. So here I am. And some things have changed. First of all, I am on a new computer, completely. So I will be, well, not completely, but basically loading times won't be as bad, which is mainly exciting for me because it means less editing. But as you can see from my outfit, I explored some mods, and even actually you might be able to tell the camera's a bit different. It's over the shoulder a little bit. I'm hoping that will enhance kind of the exploration feel of it. So things will come up here and there, and I'll point them out when I do. And I would like to try and include a full list of the mods that I'm using in the video description from now on, just so that I can give proper credit where credit is due to the modders. There's also been a bit of a rebalance to like the classes and things like that, and to that end I have respec'd my character. One of the reasons I wasn't really enjoying Dragon Age Inquisition is that I wasn't enjoying the combat. It was boring and clunky and felt a bit mindless. I'm trying this, and as you can see, I've spec'd pretty much away from Knight Enchanter. I know Knight Enchanter is regarded as really fun. I simply disagree. I never found it fun. Never say never. It became this awkward mix of having to get close to people to try and use stuff, but then moving away to do the rest of my abilities and things like that. And I think that mix was not helping me. So it's mainly a ranged build that I'm going for right now, and I've spec'd completely away from fire. No equipment changes or anything like that, but we'll see how that goes. And this outfit is from DLC as well. But let's get started. The main kind of thing we need to do is actually catch up with everybody. So this is the save right after the vanilla game ended. So everybody will be hanging around. I did, obviously, as I mentioned, I started the Jaws of Hakkon before, so I will have had these conversations before, but I do not remember them at all. Let's just take it one by one. Are you that dwarven? Yeah, I'm not really interested in speaking to you. Varric.
Divine Cassandra.
There's a mod.
No matter how many times I say it, it still sounds ridiculous. Oh, I'd hate to be anybody in the Grand Cathedral once she takes over. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Glad to hear that adventuring parties are still up for some adventuring. Got anything else?
Still here. You need me for something?
I don't know. I guess not. Yeah, I remember that Cassandra is divine now, and of course I remember that Solus is no longer with us. Solus was revealed to be the Dread Wolf, and Flemeth to be Mythal. How about that? Some of the most powerful entities that we have encountered. I mean, Solus wasn't necessarily more powerful than us, but still. Elven gods. And, like, I'm trying to cast my mind back to everything that was sort of said about, like, what... The Dreadwolf was meant to be the god that imprisoned the other elven gods to stop them from influencing the mortal world. And then he went to sleep or something like that. But when he woke up, he was tricked by Corypheus into handing over the orb, which became the anchor. Well, not became the anchor, but became kind of his big source of power. So he felt a tremendous amount of guilt for all the suffering that was kind of happening in the world. Then he seemingly seemed to drain Mythal's power for some reason. The Dreadwolf was known as like a trickster, and maybe Flemeth's dead now. We really don't know. Trespasser's on the list. Here's something I'll say. What I want to do today is I want to speak with companions, and I want to get started on Jaws of Hakkon and just see how far I can get with it. But I want to finish this series, and here's a guarantee. If you're watching this, I will have already done Trespasser, and the video will be ready, and it will be being posted soon. I wish I could give a specific date, but I don't want to make any like firm guarantees that I can't keep, but soon. just in case you're worrying that I do a little bit of this and then stop again, it's not an unfounded worry. And I know that some people would have preferred to be involved with the journey on the way here, but I hope you understand that I just want to get this done. This has been hanging over me to a certain extent for a long while. And I want to finish Dragon Age Inquisition. I want to finish Jaws of Hakkon. I want to finish Trespasser. And it is any extra steps between me and doing that are chances for me to step out of the process, and that includes uploading the videos as I go. So, we're not doing that. Now, let's see. Can we see where we started? I'm trying to interpret all this. And honestly, I think I knew what all this meant at one point. Like, that's the Grand Palace. That's the Orlesian Ball. That's Corypheus. That's Corypheus being revealed. This will be the Templars and recruiting them. This is maybe the forming of the Inquisition. This is maybe the rift appearing in the sky. I'm going backwards. Not sure what this is. I can't really see it. Let me display. Give me just a little bit more gamma, if you don't mind. Yeah, that looks better in the kind of thing there on the side. Confirm changes. Okay, that's actually much easier. And what's that, a dragon? It is a dragon. Pass. Oh, but that's the well, of course. Do you know what? I think this was the final fight, because look at it. It looks unfinished. It's not meant to be white and gold. It's meant to be something different. He started it, but didn't complete it because he fled. I don't know why he fled exactly. We'll find out eventually. Alright, here we go. Dorian, hey buddy.
It will be interesting. A divine, likely to punch heretics in the face. It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot. Just a little longer then.
Well, you're very welcome.
What's to come, I wonder? My guess, a plague of bees.
Well, do let me know if you see them. Rock, rock, rock. You might notice, by the way, there's Liliana. I'll finish this thought in a second. Hey.
Cassandra is still trying to adjust to her new title. In time, I'm sure she will settle in. Likely with luck and a steady supply of things to hit.
Still needs combat training. Nice to see Liliana that she's not like a sore loser. I know she wanted the divine position herself and she had some big ideas, which I'm sure she would have loved to put into practice. Cassandra was just the middle ground that we kind of needed. I think that's gonna get a better response. Let's see. Dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmipples the second. Forgot about Schmipples. Jeez. Is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I managed to discourage Boulette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicien from Tudor's Rover has been visiting us almost every day to play with the Nugs. She is quite delightful and Schmipples too is fond of her. I suspect it's because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house, however, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago. An agent of one of the Blankards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets. I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmipples 2 in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I have arranged for Garder to take over nug keeping. Sparrow and Garder. Both those names sound familiar. I certainly remember Schmipples. I do not remember the rest. Yes, to finish that thought that I had earlier. You'll notice me making a bit of a beeline for the things that I'm interested in instead of stopping and being as thorough as I maybe once have been. As I mentioned before, I find this game bloated. I think a pretty good way to combat that will be to just, especially in the open world, beeline for the things which I find interesting. Now that is not just going to be the main quest. If a side quest catches my attention, I will go for it, but I will not be making a point to doing the other side quests along the way. I think that was not helping my enjoyment of the game.
Yes, Inquisitor?
Nothing, I guess. Out here's a walkway, right? Yeah. Head back down. This new approach means that I might well miss stuff. I apologize if I miss something that you like. But it should also mean that I'm having more fun.
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
What's up?
Cassandra is not settling into her new role with any grace, but that's hardly a surprise. She'll perform admirably as divine, I have no doubt.
She's still here. I think she is. She's still hanging around. Let's try and use the stairs. Be proper. Now, I don't think there's anybody else in the keep that I need to look for. And I feel like I'm just getting myself... Oh, the hell with it. That lasted long, didn't it? Morgan is still here. Stuck around for the post-vanilla game this time.
Mother must be
Let my
very
blood
pleased.
touch the ground.
If I see her again,
Let
I will
my
have no
cries
choice but
touch
to do
their
every
hearts.
single thing she
Let
commands.
mine be the last
I feel
sacrifice.
certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
I mean, define what happened at the Temple of Mythal. A lot happened at the Temple of Mythal. You mean you doing that? I don't see how. It's possible.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there?
She's everywhere.
There must be a connection we cannot see. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
The fact that I feel like I saw her die in a cutscene, and I still don't quite believe it, is a testament to her character.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is. I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
And that's true. Obvious when you think about it. I don't know, the whole "you were never in danger from me, child," I honestly don't know if I believe it or not. The cynical part of me says it stinks of retcon, but let's give the game the benefit of the doubt. Because Flemeth's always been difficult to read. Even in Dragon Age Origins, when you confronted her about the ritual that would have ostensibly stolen Morgan's body, she was super evasive about it. I remember not being sure, and then you went inside, and there was a robe that you were to give her, that Flemeth was going to give Morgan on her return, which would have sapped some of her will, making her easier to possess. And that's when Nathan went back outside and was like, "Your intentions are now clear, have at thee," and then she dragoned up the place. But even then, even like now, it's now seeming like Nathan Jr. over here, whose name I don't remember, was perhaps a part of the plan all along, and that what she wanted all along was the taint of the old god. Either she's lying, and I'm trying to remember if she ever has actually lied outright before. People who are powerful enough tend not to lie. It's almost like it's beneath them. Depending. Oh, I don't know. I don't think we know. And she is a mystery, that's for sure. What will you do now, though?
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will take Kieran and leave.
Pay attention.
Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
Yep. Okay, goodbye.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Yeah, this mod, which kind of zooms in on the camera, on conversations, just so you can get a bit more in depth with them. I wasn't sure about it at first when I trial runned it, but I actually really like it. It just lets me focus a bit more.
Your worship.
Andromeda did that too, where it's just... It keeps the distance between the characters in a way which, I don't know, I fidget. I fidget when I'm too far away because I feel disengaged from it. She's not there? She is there. Hey, Divine. Didn't even change, huh?
Andraste's grace, tell me that you need me to come with you. I need to hit something with my sword, repeatedly.
Not easy.
I take it the Sunburst throne isn't everything it's cracked up to be.
I'm not divine, yet. The clerics are drowning me in preparations for my coronation. I must meet with everyone individually to hear their concerns. Their concerns are endless and petty. Every old grudge is now mine to solve. Yet I can do nothing until after the coronation. It is maddening. Give me a reason to travel with you. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Yeah.
If that's what you want, by all means. I'd love to have you back.
Thank the Maker. I will tell them it's an emergency. Inquisition business. Let them run about in a panic without me for a while. Better than my accidentally throttling someone. Let's go, before someone shows up to tell me I can't.
Excellent. That's good news. I remember that now. That she leaves for a bit, but you can get her back. And I remember worrying about it more a couple years ago when I first played this, that conversation through. I was worried about the long-term repercussions because I really wanted Cassandra to be divine. But I was also like, like maybe just now they're still both young and they're big bad. Their Inquisition forming purpose is dead and banished. Like maybe it's just, let's be a little irresponsible and let them chase us for a little while. And now I'm just like, actually, I find myself worrying about it less because the hell with it. Hey, Graham.
Your worship.
Nothing new.
We'll talk later.
Whoop. La boule.
I hear a lot of the Templars are trying to get off the Lyrium.
Ooh, ooh,
That's
ooh,
good
ooh,
for
ooh.
them. Maybe not so good for us the next time the mages start shitting everything up. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
You gotta let just Cullen manage his cullening.
I'm ready whenever you are, boss.
Looks like people do not have too much else to say, which is fine. I'm hoping to get into the action pretty fast. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. She's always upstairs. Somewhere. There she is.
Taken care of. So they
Something like that.
or they knew them.
What's up?
Hey,
Hey.
Hi.
Good talk, yeah? Nice and relaxed. Not like Cassandra, right?
Whoa.
Wearing the big hat now. Lots of people for her to be angry at. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be.
I mean, you're always loosely doing your own thing. Protecting the little people, or at least making sure that nobody forgets about them. Oh, Cole's upstairs. I'll go up this. I wonder what fourth wall breaking reference he'll have this time. It's all coming back to me. Yes, this is right. A whole war later and nobody's fixed up that room yet.
No, they don't.
Hey, you.
It's just what I heard.
I'm guessing you're loading. Find coal.
Of course.
Okay. Hello? You can click on her. I cannot click on coal. Okay, well, I guess we just won't click on coal then. Now it's Cullen this way. Doesn't look likely unless he's had a bad lyrium withdrawal trip. And this is his office, and yet he is still not here. Oh. Nothing happened to Cullen, right? I feel like that would be a big thing I'd be forgetting. Whoop. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and leave him to his thing. Whoop. Oof, my commitment to proper pathing really didn't last very long. Black wall. Alright, come on. I can select these companions. What the hell are they? Eek. What? I'm becoming all confused. Blackwall apparently is here. Am I just blind? We appear to be encountering some sort of bug. Let's track him down via the map. I may have confused things by loading in a certain order. Let's save the game. I mean, to be frank, there is no mods I downloaded which should be contributing to this bug. There really shouldn't be. Do that. God, look at that loading time. There's a good man. Weird. Alright.
There you are. I heard about the new Divine. Having Cassandra on the throne will go a long way to calming things down.
I hope so.
I just hope she'll curb her habit of punching everything she doesn't like. Now, what's next for us? I stand ready, as always, Inquisitor.
You know, you all need to kind of crowdsource your jokes a little bit because you all have the same joke.
Ever think that maybe it was dwarves?
She needs an outlet. I will certainly give her that. What happened to that guy? Alright, back. Retrying the tavern. Don't know what happened there. Let's just appreciate that we got a very clear sign that something was going wrong and I could reload. I like that song. There you go. How's the buddy?
I'm sorry, Cole, but with your gift, I fear that you might see the path I now must walk in solitude forever. This fate is mine alone. Indeed, I would not wish it on an enemy, much less someone that I once cared for. Though you reach out in compassion, I must now insist that you forget. I'm... What were we talking about? I'm ready to help people when you are.
Forget. That felt somewhat important. Well, okay, well, I mean, like, I've now been recording for half an hour, but nothing's really happened. And I genuinely think, aside from perhaps... Yeah. We have to go this way anyway. Alright, hang on, let's run through the faces. Vivienne, Varric, Dorian, Liliana, Cullen... Ah, yeah, never spoke to Cullen. Oh, I'm right here. The hell with it. Is it? Quite a lot of wandering without too much happening. I wonder what my favorite, Huh. That's an interesting
Your
point.
charges have what you need?
Many know the field. The rest soon will.
God, you get around, don't you?
With Corypheus gone, there's talk among the Templars of reform.
I heard.
They intend to stop binding their ranks with lyrium. They could make something better than what the Order became.
Will you join them?
I wish them well, but my place is here. Our work's not yet done, Inquisitor.
You know, we do have to remember that lyrium was first used because somebody thought it was a good idea. Now, that somebody might have been some head of the Chantry who wanted to, as many... Whoa. Okay. As many, you know, crime lords and even, you know, like world powers have done before to subjugate a certain population of people using narcotics of some kind. Now, lyrium, in this case...
Worship?
It's not a drug, but it has, like, the side effects and things like that. You might as well call it one. Plus the withdrawal. So... But it also does give them some of the abilities they need to combat magic, you know? I do worry sometimes that we were too idealistic, especially given the level of power that we have, but... Well... At the end of the day, we maybe just have to trust people like Cullen, who have actually seen the worst of both sides. We have to remember that. In Ferelden, Cullen saw the abominations that mages could become, and in Kirkwall saw the monstrous success that a Templar order can indulge in. It is a decision I am happy to leave into his hands.
So Lady Pentagast will take the Sunburst throne. Cassandra will guide the Chantry back to what she considers its roots, curbing its worst excesses. She will be an unusually forthright divine, however.
I can't wait to see how Cassandra takes to leadership.
I've no doubt she will lead, Inquisitor. I wish her well. She has no easy task ahead.
Right, okay, so Jaws of Hakkon. What's the deal here? I actually remember quite little about this. Throughout history, so this is the Frostback Basin, few have dared explore the Frostback Basin. Ancient Tevinter ruins lie overgrown by thick forest, their purpose here forgotten. Rare expeditions in ages past returned with little information, or did not return at all. The exception is the Avar, who have long travelled basin, and in more recent generations established hold along its steep mountain cliffs. Jaws of Hakkon. Professor Bram Kenrick of the University of Orlais has sent word to the Inquisition. He believes a remote area known as the Frostback Basin could hold secrets beneficial to both academic research and the Inquisition itself. Further investigation is warranted, and we will do so at the war table, and this will be the only thing I do at the war table. Yet another bit of game bloat, which I actually don't hate in theory, just like slightly better execution. It's a separate quest log might have been a good idea. But I will not be engaging in it. Now, is it over here somewhere? Yeah, there's so many, Okay, guess not here. Ferelden?
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Ah.
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine.
You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast.
I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
Divine Victoria? That might be the joke I didn't get. So let's see. Oh, you can't. You have to do it this way. To Ambassador Josephine Montelier. Thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I am positive that scouting the Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to academic and to the Inquisition. I'm honored to be working in such great company on this historic occasion. Professor Bram Kenrick, University of Orlais. I imagine that name, it will come in handy. There we go. We scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kenrick is his scouts, gathering anything they can find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. This place is dangerous. Yeah, venture forth. Right, who should we take? Well, we gotta take Cassandra. We've only got so much longer together. So that's our tank fulfilled. Varric, because old buddy there. And who else? We got a warrior and a thief and a mage, so we kind of are open. Yeah, Solus. Look at that. Look at that Dreadwolf card. That's amazing. Let's see, who've I missed the most? I have missed Iron Bull. Boom. So, here we go. Hopefully not a too arduous loading screen. Let's see if I can pull off just talking through these. Oh, if so, that's so much better. That's so much better!
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick.
There's the boy.
He's the reason we're out here.
Nice hat.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Oh. Did I know? Hooray.
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry.
Scholars unite.
Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
True, loot and knowledge.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakkon.
Roll credits.
There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakkon, they've been friendly so far.
Okay.
The Jaws of Hakkon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakkonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
Am I talking to you? Goodbye.
I should go.
See you soon, Inquisitor.
Nice place, huh? Quite vibrant for somewhere called the Frostback Basin. Having said that, though, maybe the idea of the Frostback Basin is like this warm pocket of mountains. Do I have like a codex entry? How the hell do I access my codex again? Oh, all that jazz. Oh, here we go. Halvor often arises. It's just like so hesitant to mark this as red without knowing what it is. But given the recent weather, I hadn't looked for him, which is why his voice across the market took me by surprise. Lowlander, I was owed a drink on my next visit and supper unless you were getting out of your wager. Maybe I was just trying to get out of the bet, but I happily paid the bill at the inn that night. I asked Halvor where he'd last travelled, and he said he'd been trading with an Avar hold in Frostback Basin. Then he raised an eyebrow at the look on my face. So I described the stories Uncle told us as children, where brave expeditions get lost in places like the Western Approach, yada yada yada. He laughed and admitted it could be a cruel place. He described thick forests, greater than any I've seen, I'm certain, and darkened swamps. His rule for travelling there seemed to boil down to be wary and alert because everything can kill you. The wildlife is violent, the cliffs are steep, and you must be mindful of the gods' wishes, here meaning is of our gods. Of course, the hunting's good, the trade's fair, and the Avar hold impressive. Do people really disappear? Few lowlanders come through, not sure how many leave after. The last was a joke, but I won't be visiting that hold anytime soon. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit more about its geography, because it's literally called the Frostback Mountains, and this is the Frostback Basin. So what's going on here? I mean, like, let's look at it where it is on, like, the actual map. Yeah, so these are the Frostback Mountains here, right? Now, obviously, they tower high, so it's cold, but it's the basin, so it's low, and it's facing the south. Geographically speaking, it makes sense that it would create this kind of, like, warm pocket where life could really thrive, but it's certainly not what I expected from the name. Let's talk to... Where'd that... There he went. Jeez. Exotic.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Yes she is.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable.
Okay.
Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling,
Buckles.
I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Right, got it. Alright, go on.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
Alright, okay. Wonder if that'll be relevant later. Hello? Cassandra? Oh yeah.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Olesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
Chuckles, then coughs. Yes, I have finally turned on subtitles. Not entirely sure how popular that decision will be. Let me explain. It's an accessibility thing, kind of, you know? Like, it's genuinely going to help me. I was having trouble in the latter half of Dragon Age Inquisition of sometimes tuning out. This means that I can always consult what's being said, and it helps actually engage me more. Even if I have to kind of pull my eyes away from just staring at the bottom of the screen the whole time. Top of the screen, I should say. And second of all, it is an accessibility issue. People with limited hearing, things like that. It was kind of a little... Since I was putting my videos out for public, it's been a little selfish of me to not include subtitles due to preference, because for some people, it would have actually made the videos unwatchable. Sorry if this bothers you, just try your best to, you know, focus center screen, pretend that's a black bar, put a post-it note up if it makes you feel better, whatever you need.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south.
Right.
There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
Okay. Island near an Avar fishing camp. Right.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
Well, he died.
There's a clasp here common to armor things. It's clearly torn.
There you go.
That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silver, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
That does sound like quite a find.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these Jaws of Hakkon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
Alright, grand.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
We'll see. I'm trying to keep my focus. The Inquisitor has to have fun, you know. There's some crazy noises here. Oh, right, okay, here's a little thing on him. I'm gonna kind of skim this. You can pause and read if you want to go more. Emperor Dracon, that lines up. Okay. Here's the... Okay, actually, you know what? It's easier just to read it. He was a friend of Dracon. He was an Inquisitor when the Seekers of Truth folded themselves into the Chantry as part of the Nevarran Accord. Their order, serving as a precursor to the Order of Templars and Circle of Magi, really highlights how much that when an Inquisition comes along, it changes things. Maybe I shouldn't be worried about the waves that we're making, because look, this last one did exactly the same thing. And now we can't imagine our lives without these. Well, people started a war because they were, but you know what I mean. Amaran, these are rumors at this point. Amareddin did not willingly cede power. Dracon forced the Seekers of Truth to disband upon pain of death, then removed the Inquisitor rather than suffer rebellion in the Chantry's ranks. He was forced to retire due to the still young Chantry's restriction requiring celibacy, as he was involved in a relationship with a mysterious Lady Mage, the Chantry erased from history. Rowdy noble who cared more for raucous entertainment than for the Seekers, he held the position only because Dracon wanted a loyal friend commanding the order. And when the Seekers became part of the Chantry, Amareddin was free to retire to a life of hunting dragons and wenching. I mean, it's not like hunting game, is it? Like, that's not a lazy pursuit, that's a very dangerous one. Any of these stories may be true, and without more evidence, we have little hope of ever reaching a clear determination. Nevertheless, I would offer a few notes that are often overlooked as scholars delve so deeply into their own historical specialties as to lose key context. Firstly, the Emperor, rightly acknowledged as the man who molded the Chantry into the organization it is today, was a pious man committed to spreading the chant of light and creating a world where magic and men were governed by Andrastian principles. All sources agree that Amareddin was a close friend of Dracon, and while it is certainly possible that Amareddin was more pragmatic than pious, it is highly unlikely that Dracon would have befriended a figure who was actively opposed to the Chantry, fair enough, much less tolerated such a man holding a position of power. Secondly, Amareddin was universally acclaimed as a powerful combatant, regardless of his supposed faith or lack thereof. Rumormongers suggest Amareddin was exiled, ask us to believe that the Emperor Dracon could see no use for a powerful warrior with years of combat experience. Given, well, more trouble than they're worth. Given that the Second Blight had been, in fact, of Orlesian life for more than 15 years at the time of Amareddin's disappearance, with Darkspawn pouring from the Anderfells into northern Orlais in growing numbers, it is frankly absurd to suggest Dracon would casually dispose of such a military asset. And without further evidence, we may never know more about Amareddin's departure. Nevertheless, I hope that we may eschew the currently popular cynicism, at least where obvious evidence against it is presented. See that his disappearance must have had some other cause. And this is from Bram Kenrick as well, so we get an idea kind of him too. There's a mod. Right. Is that another one there? Oh, let's glance at it. We'll see if we want to read it. Oh, this is from Colette. This one I am going to skim. Preparation. Camping. Swirls. Sketch of an elf defending a stack of papers from various terrible beasts. The caption reads field work. That's kind of cute. Let's see. Here in camp. Yeah, nice spot you've managed to get. All right, let's think about what our plan is. Oh yeah, no, we don't have Ooh. There's a rift right there. You know what? I need to shake off the cobwebs of combat anyway. Is it this way? It's this way-ish. Let's do that. Been a little while, and I've got a new hotbar to get used to. These are ours, aren't they? Discovered Basin 4. Do I get a map for it? Not really. Alright, keep an ear out for rifts. There's one. There you go. There you go. Right, I've forgotten how to do any of this, and I've put trials back on, so, you know, fun. Well, first of all, let's start by jumping. And then we can control the battlefield. Whoops. Nope, don't do that. Well, I guess he's doing that. Well, that was good. Why, is that on a hill or something? Oh, no. Right, yes. Back into high-level combat with literally no preparation? What do you mean, overconfident? Hard to kind of tell what's happening here. Iron Bull's fighting somebody down there. Got rifts here. I'm trying to work out the best place for an area of effect, and frankly, just can't see one right now. Let's focus on this sphere damage. So he's chilled but not frozen. That's fine. We'll still hit him with one of these boys, which I have... Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, yeah. God, I keep doing that. I switched the mouse buttons, too. Where is he? Where is he? Boom. Ah. Do it. What's happening, everybody? So the rift's opening again. Right, okay, here we go. Do that. Alright, where is that ghost? There they are. They're being dispatched handily. Right. Now, we need to choose one of these bad boys to dispel. And I believe Cassandra can do that too, so how are you doing? Alright, can you move there? Alright, Nathan, if you dispel what looks like the most dicey. Whoops. Oh, I'm still the wrong person. No, you still move there, please. Did I just call him Nathan? I think I did. Wouldn't have meant to do that. Move that there. And I think that Varric doesn't have anything like that. A leaping shot, poison weapons. You're using all this yourself, aren't you? An Iron Bull, pretty similar, except with more rage. Go. What's coming out? So there's a Despair Demon. There's a Greater Shade. I'm trying to just assess what's more powerful. Another Despair Demon here. So here's the big boy. I can probably pop a barrier on us at this point. And I can probably also adjust my camera angle so it's less that. Let's do a Mind Blast. I'm just being a bit too targeted here. Hopefully just keep away from most of the ruckus. Freeze the sky. And then go. Bear heal. Right, you, Greater Shade. Did your health go up since I last looked at you? How dare you, sir? What else is around? Is it just them? I think it is. If I go over here, if I go into leave me alone mode. Oh, you're here too. Well, ignore me for a second. There we go. That makes a huge difference. That. Where's the rest? Can't quite see. There's the Greater Shade, there's the Despair Demon. Let's work on... There it is. Wait, there it is. Try this new thing, static change. I feel like I could use another ability which disabled people, but... see if I cancel that and move like that, can I change the angle? Can I have a mouse which responds to me, please? Oh, interesting. And by interesting, I kind of mean stupid, but that's okay. Set up this wall. Oh, I did it again. Wrong mouse button. There. Basically, I get a bonus when I'm sticking next to my wall right now. So I just give myself that. Now, did we get the demon? I think we probably did, which will make this the last one. And they're going down mighty fast. Hello. Got it. There we go, that was a good warm-up. Very nice. Cool. Your demon fang. They got some power for some reason. Okay, well that brings me nicely to let's have a look at our companions and actually try and work them out. So as you notice, I have 2 abilities here. 2 points to spend here, but because I've respec'd everything, I'm trying to work out what's best at the moment. And that's not entirely clear. You see, I've got 1 priming move here, which is Winter's Grasp, which is great. There was something to cool this down. Nope, nothing like that, but that's okay. And then this can also work to paralyze enemies, which also primes them for combos, but only if they leave the static cage, which is a little bit awkward. Another ability I can use to prime combos would be good, but maybe I don't need to rely on combos too much. This Energy Barrage, which I've missed, and Mind Blast both will do that for me. They will trigger combos. A bit of extra barrier could be good. That was actually pretty useful. I like that. I liked using it as a defensive spell there, so let's say we're gonna do that right off the bat. How about this? Lowers the target resistance to your staff's magic type for a short time. Well, I mean, that's good, right? Because the barrage is from my staff. So that's nice. Yeah, let's do that. I like a crane barrage, it's one of my favorites. But we also need to look at the others. So Cassandra, now you're a mainly weapon and shield, of course. You've got Payback Strike, recovering from any disabled condition and lashing out with a great blow against nearby enemies. So that's good. If she gets disabled, I should remember that that exists. It's not on her hotbar right now, which is kind of interesting. Shield wall, block incoming attacks at the cost of stamina. Each block adds to their guard. You move much more slowly while sustaining this ability. So that's alright. What is your tactics right now? You favorite shield bash and you are okay with using shield wall, which is nice. What does shield bash do? I mean, that's good. That's alright. I like that. Got point spin, lunge forward, spinning, strike. Oh boy. Maybe passives is the way to go for this because I can feel my interest draining. Alright, well, you are mainly this and this, right? I actually have a whole bunch of stuff. Wow, I've really spec'd you into, like, abilities which you don't have the space to use. Getting a bonus to armor when you have active guard. Can't kill what they can't hit, you get a bonus to your maximum guard. Yep, that's all good. Any passives down here? More foes nearby, the harder you fight, the tougher you get. That's a mode you go into, though, right? Okay. I maybe need to look at this a little more between sessions. I mean, that's interesting. I feel like you don't need that, though. What about this? All your nearby, so that's a rally thing. There's Spell Purge, both of which are super useful. You have Wrath of Heaven, which is on the hotbar. Blinding Pillar of Light that stuns nearby enemies and damages demons. Groovy. What's this? Fight harder against demons. Alright, let's grab our passive ability now. Any passives here? Ranged attacks from the front. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just try and work on your positioning, but I might wind up buying everybody a respec amulet anyway. They're not super expensive. And it just means that I can build these out as I want to. Varric, you're obviously ranged captain here. Poisoned weapons, caltrops. Yep, that's okay. I help you get out of a tight spot. Did Cassandra have 2 points or just one? Just one. You have all of this. Yeah, you're fully spec'd into that. What's this? Artificer. Setting down spike traps and things like that. God, we never used that. Whoa. Sorry. My keyboard tray just moved a little bit and it gave me a fright. What about this? Huh. That's good. I like it. Use that. You've got a bit of stealth as well, which I feel like we're never using. What about this stuff here? Sundering armor. That's pretty good. Armored enemies are pretty tough, so take that too. Making snap decisions right now. Now you, Mr. Ooh, not exactly two-handed. More like this. What's this passive that we're missing? Gory mess and send nearby enemies fleeing in panic. And you've also got that, which is yeah, this is the tank spec. Let's do that. when fighting... pardon me. When fighting regular enemies, that sort of thing is pretty good to have. And you got all this two-weapon stuff, which is cool. What about this one? What about specializing here? Big AoE, immobilizes enemies. That would certainly help me get a few more of those combos off. I can rely not just on myself, but on my allies. Cool, that will do for now. Right, now where am I with everything? Got the island over there. There's the researcher. And then Navarre allies. Making contact with the Navarre hold to the east could provide Inquisition with useful allies in the area, which is very important. And then lead the charge. The Jaws of Hakkon are attacking Inquisition soldiers. Well, I don't know. Am I interested in the Navarre side of things, or do I just want to beeline for this? I did start this when I previously played Jaws of Hakkon, but I don't remember anything about it. I am interested in this though, so let's set that as active. I don't need that. And we can head out to that camp too, just to hit that. So this way. Tell the atmosphere in this area, it's like quite windy. Not that you could tell from the plants, but you know, graphical limitations. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, like a tapir or something.
You're not the first Ben Hazrath I've run across. Hawk and I went on a caper with one named Talus.
You don't say.
She caused us no end of trouble. You wouldn't know her by any chance.
Hey, one time I ran into this dwarf on the road. Short, grouchy. You think you might know him?
I'm in the Merchant Guild. 10 Royal says I not only know him, he owes me money.
Oh, well, no, I don't know Talus. Sorry.
I mean, it's not a race thing exactly. It's a faction thing, kind of. Easily confused in fantasy realms, though. Oh, this is gorgeous. This way, I guess? Kind of hard to tell. Well, we're probably better off going off the high route, even if that means cutting cross-country a little. So I enjoyed that fight with the Rift. It was absolutely more work to try and manage. I think ideally what I'd really like is just less combats in general, but for more of them to be... What are those over there? Hakkonite. Oh, they're fighting. Less combats, but for each combat to be just a bit more interesting. Oh, this is interesting. What am I looking at here? Tevinter? We can get up there. We can get a fancy bonus. Plus, it looks like it leads towards our destination. Oh, yep. Ah. Kind of. Oh, yeah, come on, boy. We need... Never mind. I know. Bartholomew the 18th? Yes, this is Skyrim, I knew it. There we go. Thank you, Greg. Ah, this doesn't seem to lead anywhere. It just leads into a big-ass boulder. Also, is that a warhog or something down there? Flame! Oh, it's a tale of a troll on a bridge. Read that if you want. I don't really care. Now, if I can... Whoa. Oh, this looks like trouble. Alright, well, we're in this now. Hey, take on somebody your own size. That's... Oh, hey, Iron Bolt. No, where'd it go? Did we kill it already? You know, we're meant to be kind of saving that thing. Hang on. Are we? mind. Cool. Garget skin. What's that? There's something in the area which is causing that kind of... Whoa, look, there's more of them. They weren't too bad, but as I say, like... Sort of just for the hell of it, I don't really feel motivated to hunt them. Oh, I do see a rift over there, though. Ugh, I should close those, but... Yeah, it's sort of on the way. Whoa, that's my bad. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. All right, rift time. All right, combo. Is there? Oh no. Cancel, 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 cancel. Never mind. Walk into there, please. There's a rift demon over here. Well, they're all rift demons. I meant rage demons. Here, hold my ice. He doesn't seem to care. All right, getting in there. Casting about here. Casting mind thing. All right, next. Cassandra, where are you in all this? Oh, you've already used your disruption thing. That's okay, I can do it. I mean, that looks dicey, but it also looks like it's already here. Do that. Here we go. Everybody stand by. Disrupting. Go. That one's almost dead already. Oh, we got it, we got it. Whoa. Easy peasy. See that? Both Cassandra and Iron Bull checking me out. Do you know, there's a mod for quicker looting. I sort of wish that it didn't auto to take all. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, it looks like this place is a bit busy right now. Look, can you two just... maybe just take your long-standing feud elsewhere? I'm pretty sure that guy hit me at least once. Whoops. Look at that down there. Still. Excellent. Fast travel point. So, yeah, once again, my limited hotbar feels to be kidding me here. And god damn, I looked up, like, if there was a mod to expand the hotbar. Not only is there not one, apparently just modding tools were never a thing for this game, which is fine, not compulsory, but if you're gonna do that, make a good game. Then, but people don't think it's necessary, and I'm kind of flabbergasted by that. I get the point that a game can be balanced around having access to a limited set of abilities. Whoa. I think I saw a path down there, over here. Yeah, I can understand that. But 8, 7, if you don't count like your rift ability. Just let them to it. Is this a way down, or am I just committing suicide? Yeah, I don't think it's enough. But like,
good place to get ambushed. Watch your back.
This is a
At
good.
least it's not too dry.
This is a good place to get ambushed, really. This is a good place to do the ambushing from. Let's see. Here somewhere. Whoa. Okay. Hear noises. Ah. Don't worry, I'm here and I've got a static cage.
He's not fighting those off and on.
And let's also just control the battlefield a little bit. Stand close by it. Bugger off. Give us a barrier. Give us a barrier. See that down there? What the hell's going on with my freaking thing? I don't know. There we go. Okay, did she live? She lived. Excellent. I think there was a chance that she could die there. Pardon me. You okay there, Varric? Is this why we need to get rid of stealth? You look ridiculous. Hello. Well, your notes were right. Excuse me. I think she might be on her way to something.
Inquisitor.
Hello.
Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
Forget I asked.
It was only a question.
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
Yeah, I mean, I did intend it as just a question.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
I hope it works out for you. So, a ruin in the hills?
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you'd be interested in the findings.
Yep.
Stay safe.
I will.
Let's see, where is that? Not there, it's there. Well, not right now. Not right now. We're here. I think it's worth making contact. We don't have to speak with everybody. Man, she really did get lost. Now let's try and find a way up. Well, this looks promising. Find the Avar hold. Grab some of our allies. Yeah, I mean, like, as Inquisitor, I feel like helping establish a strong foothold in the region is indeed part of my job, especially being attacked by one half of a kind of culture and reaching out to the other half. That feels worthwhile. Now, is it here? Ooh, go on. Let's just further and further up. Well, if we go further up, then... I was about to say we can get a good look, but it looks like we can go far up. But I think we are heading into our, and we're seeing torches. Alrighty. 2 paths. This one's got the statues. And there's a person. Well, that was easy. Apart from, the death.
Sounds like a party. Or a fight.
Stone Bear Hold. Ooh. Oh, cool.
Is your hold beast well?
Sounds like a
We
clan
hunt
thing.
as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You will be safer under the shield of the Jaws of Hakkon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Pav, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Tear his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
Interesting. I think I caught that, like, maybe this person is from
By
the
the
Jaws
way,
of Hakkon.
Varric, you write some nice fight scenes.
Well, thank you. I'm surprised you think so. They're not exactly realistic.
I figured that out when the good guy did a backflip while wearing a chainmail shirt.
And that didn't bother you?
Back in Zaharan, I fell on a guy who tried to stab me in the gut. I felt the blade chip as it went through my gut and hit my back ribs. But I was alive and on top. I sawed through the armor on the rebel's neck, back and forth until it went red. I don't need a book to remind me that the world is full of horrible crap.
Possible swashbuckling it is.
Yeah, that's very, very true, actually. It's mainly the people who do not live those lives of violence who might be more interested in a more realistic interpretation. Who do I speak to first? The one that's likely to be nice or the one that's likely not to be nice?
This is not my hold, Lowlander. I will not shed your blood here. You will face the full might of the Jaws of Hakkon soon enough.
Amazing outfit.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders.
Nice hammer.
Come, share my fire where we might speak.
Oh, sweet. Here we go. That's interesting. I wonder what they were competing for. I think I heard
Inquisitor,
rams.
I am Svara
Oh.
Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here.
Okay.
The Lowlanders have little love for their mages. I am impressed that you came to lead this Inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the Lowlands.
Well, we are not attacking.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest.
Oh, good.
Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakkon will not offer so warm a welcome.
Clearly.
You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakkon in the wilderness.
Not yet.
If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
Okay. Yeah, first things first.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft.
Okay.
The test of Hakkon is battle with blunted weapons.
Just be polite.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
Interesting. The nuances. Well, do tell me about this place.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janusdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it.
Wow.
It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
Yeah, that'll do that. So, yeah.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakkon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish.
Interesting.
What would you know of them?
What the hell?
What do the Jaws of Hakkon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies, The Hakkonites care only for Hakkon Winter's Breath.
Winter's Breath.
God of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakkon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakkon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
So they just fight anybody and that's why they're fighting us?
What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakkon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakkon.
Yes, many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the Lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
Let's have a look around, but I think I want to come back to her. What's this? Nah. Because there was an option before to ask her to join us against the Jaws of Hakkon, and whilst the answer may well be no, I think it's still worth exploring. So guess the hold. What is this quest? Oh goodness. Though guest status has been granted, it will take some effort for Stonebear Hold to view the Inquisition as a trusted friend. Alright, so impress the hold. Well, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Greetings, stranger.
What's a house here? I mean, this is quite traditional sort of Ferelden dwelling. Or, you know,
Greetings, stranger.
standard human dwelling.
Spread of cold in the air today.
All the rams are growing.
Well, I wonder if we can see the cliff from over here. That freaking island should be there.
Will be a bad.
Oh, not really. Like, there's a road down there, which I'm sure would take me in the right direction. Huh. Let's establish our footing first. Whoa, there's a big, huge statue down there carved out of the rock. Look at that. That's amazing.
That helps them. Always making up strange stories and looking at all these in books.
Aye, just natural.
Oh, there's another house just there. Excuse me. Goodness. Dead things. Decided to spend the day mixing alchemical potions or more likely alcoholic drinks, and that people should take what they like and pay him later. Huh, interesting. What is this? Stuff. Cool, well, I'm kind of somewhat overcrafting right now. Avar cuisine. What isn't thrown into the Avar's cook pots? Far from the delicate creams and sauces of Valero. Oh my god, that's a big paragraph of text. Just stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff. Yeah, life's too short. Oh, hello. Pernug. Come on, come on. Well, you know what? If you can't make your way out of that, then quite frankly, that's just prey species being prey species. What's up here? More homes? The look of this place is amazing, though. Ooh, God, look at that up there. Wow. Ooh. Hello? Trader Thim.
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
You're well informed.
Many call me that.
What the hell's all?
Helmstim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
Have you traveled outside of Stonebear Hold?
Course Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Interesting.
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
That's very far.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the Hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
Wow. Well, it is stunning, yeah.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
Everyone thinks I'm mad when I speak of Orlais. They believe I make half of it up. As if I could dream up those fountains and palaces, and those frilly little cakes. Most in the Hold call any city outside the mountains prideful or lowlander folly.
Well, they wouldn't like Val Royeaux then.
Farewell.
Another time.
But those statues, well, I guess they're to your gods, so it's not pride exactly. What's all this? Oh, Var everything. No thanks, I'm good. What is all this on your walls, though? It, like, would be creepy, but he's not, so... I don't know. Oh, goodness. The auger. This looks important. Actually, I feel like I remember something about this, too. Don't remember details, though.
So he arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones.
Whoa.
The man who blazes like fire and mends the air. Oh, crap.
What is this?
I am the Ogre of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors. There.
Whoa.
It is done. Now come, be welcome, and hear news of the north.
So weird to see, like, the mysticism in that kind of, like, northern accent. Oh, come by the fire. Yep. It's, unexpected. What was that?
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the Hold clamored to see you. I obeyed, for I'm their voice and their augur.
Interesting.
And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the Watchman's bonfire.
Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. I see you've already killed one. A thing of envy that grasped for your crown.
I'd like to ask
Impressive.
something.
Then ask.
God's Whisper. It's your mage?
I assume augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits?
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
That's a rather accepting thing. I wonder if they have issues with apostates or abominations better than apostates. Huh.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits.
Indeed.
Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
Sounds like a mix between the Dwarven Paragon system and just like regular deities and things like that.
I should be off.
Farewell.
I should go. You know, the conversation camera is obviously causing the odd kind of clipping issue and things like that, but overall, I'm finding it very worth it. Sorry if it's annoying anybody, but I'm sticking with it. We haven't really found any avenues to impress anybody just yet. Whoa. I could fall off here. You never know.
The traps were empty. Is someone poaching? Can't be.
Do I need to activate this or something, or is it already active? Right, well, I went this way towards the hut. Let's see if we can find... Oh, is this where you are? Yes, it is. Okay, well, we've had a bit of a
Inquisitor?
No? Hello. Yes.
The Hakkonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakkonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers.
Bull.
This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
Huh. Bull. Simmer. You've been living together for months, if not years. Calm down, learn how to share the space. I apologize for my companions. Can I change your mind?
With the lady's blessing.
Game!
Inquisitor?
There. Jeez.
The Hakkonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakkonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers.
Okay.
This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
Can I change your mind?
I understand your concern. Is there anything I could do to help?
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
Okay.
You have members of the hold searching for Storvacker.
The hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our hold beast would show weakness to the Hakkonites. If she were dead, the augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
Okay. Huh.
The way you asked us to help find Storvacker made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avar hold all oaths sacred. That no true Avar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves.
Politics.
A cunning Thane can find a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken.
Right.
If I find your bear and you break the oath, what happens to Stone Bear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakkon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hakkonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass.
Fair enough.
I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. But the Hakkonites are tiresome.
I'm not going to ask that because I feel they've already said it, and I'm not going to go through every conversation option just for the sake of doing it.
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not
Nugs.
hold kin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
Interesting. Not a pet.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You have fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
Sure.
So you're saying she's friendly?
Alright, okay.
I'll speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Well, that would be a good way to get approval. Do I see some level ups here? Barrack and Iron Bull. Didn't I do this for you already? Well, what have you got? More active abilities, which we're not really interested in right now. Is there anything here? You got so little in stealth. Instant, no debilitating effects. That could be handy. Huh. Yeah, get that. If you're gonna use it anyway. Means I can maybe use it on demand to cure some status effects. Iron Bull. You have this, and this, and this. What's this? Oh, yeah. Maybe this? I like that for Bull. Taunt to targets one. Good.
Seems colder than it should.
Let's keep exploring. We'll start from the top and work our way down. Good for the knees, this place.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay shielded.
Good luck with that. Z key's right here. Hello.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit.
What?
I'm Finn Coldenson.
You okay?
Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
You seem troubled. Is it your injury?
In part. Guy de Meerdotten prepares my father's body for sky burial.
Shit.
I knew it would be soon. I miss him.
You get injured with your dad.
How were you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back.
A few months?
Worst I've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks.
Ah.
It hasn't set properly.
Fair enough, okay.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Hello.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering?
Wandering.
How you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
These are very friendly people, I have to say. Very welcoming.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Gum's piss, do I hunt?
A yes would have been fine.
Suppose you can't help Lowlanders' manners.
Yep. I'm looking for Thing.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west.
Okay, good tip.
As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Do you know what? There's no need to explore all this place at the same time. Why don't we just go do that right now? Let's see. Valley to the west. Bada bing. We can do that. Maybe that'll be what I do for today. I haven't yet decided how I'm going to do these episodes. Part of me just wants to record for however many hours this takes. Not in a row, but like just the whole Jaws of Hakkon and release it as a single episode. And it'll be like 8 hours long. It'll be broken up into chapters and stuff. It's appealingly low effort, and long videos are nice as well. I like them. Like some of my favorite videos on YouTube are just long stuff that you just stick on. And you just kind of come back to them now and then. But I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Don't mind me and don't fall off. So you're down there somewhere. It's a valley, they say. What does Joe do? Joe goes uphill. It's amazing how things change right here. Alright, we just need to be careful. Now, one thing does occur, that because I wasn't super thorough in that village there, I don't know, I worry if there might be a wave approaching Stormbacker I'm not aware of. But it wasn't like I was told to speak to anybody in particular. The Augur, maybe? Can you just not bloody die back there, please? Now, I thought I saw something over here. Quiet and eerie. What is that? Hakkonite. I might as well try our hand against them. Plus, they might be behind the disappearance of the whole beast. Yep. That's us. Stay there. How do I attack him? There we go. Alright, thank you. Not too bad, you know, considering even... Oh, there you are. It's a spy, no wonder they're zipping around.
Jaws of Hakkon don't like us much. What do we do this time?
Be a viable target, I think. Look at these little triangle lights that they set up around this area. And these are like lyrium lanterns. Something's going on with this area. Maybe it's just the history, like the Tevinter of history. Maybe it's something else. Cage.
Look at the ground. Someone fought a beast here.
Yeah, they did.
It could be the Avar bear. There's no corpse. The bear must be nearby.
These are Hakkonites' robes. Yep. As I suspected might be the case, they're already making moves this direction. There you are. That is handy. That Mind Blast also kind of makes them forget about me a little bit. It's cool. Careful now. Nice, good job everybody. How's everybody doing for like health? Tactical view lets me view it just right off the bat, that's cool. I feel like to a certain extent I'm relearning this game. I really went through it, the options with like a fine-tooth comb and tried to identify everything I thought was stupid. Oh. Oh, you spies. Oh shit. Backing off. Hang on, I want to target that guy. Oh, I can't, because I've got no triggers. Well, let's maybe make sure that nobody else joins us for now, shall we? Thanks for that, bull. It's an abandoned prison here, huh? Oh, look.
Want me to handle that?
Yes. You big sexy idiot. Okay. Well, this goes on. Let's see. Please don't attack us. I'm just gonna quick save. Or try. Have you quick save again this game? Proper save. Hello. Oh. You gonna follow us? Yeah, you are. Alright, okay, let's go. I mean, they're a beaut. Stormvaska. More here. There we go. Right there. That barrier is not for you, by the way, just so we're clear. Hey, Mr. Bear, you joining me? Ooh, that looks like trouble. Let's just, again, just put up some control here.
Jaws of Hakkon,
Oh, this is a bit of an opportunity here. Nice, good hit. He got his armor up, but I think he can get through that. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's another combo detonator. Bit of barrier for us. And just fight him. Sweet. Done it. Go free. Cool. Cool. Nice little quick quest. Plus, we gotta check out the dungeon. Ooh, I'm starting to get let's play ass. We'll have to kind of get up and move around a little bit. Alright. Barrack. You're not Barrack. You big sexy idiot. I'm not an idiot, I'm the divine. Maybe I was the idiot all along. Oh. Well, that's a new staff. I wonder if it's any good. I'm kind of looking for a respec now that I've moved away from fire. Looks like it's worse, and looks like it's significantly worse. Okay, that's fine. This staff is just fine. It's kind of nice still seeing fire on the battlefield. We get that mix of elements. Back. Master belt of grenades. Oh, well, Barrack. Do that too. Not much of a dungeon, just a little fun prison. There's a word for fun prisons, which may or may not apply. Huh. Mysteries of the Frostbite Basin, this is intriguing. A voluminous pile of notes and observations, half diary and half research notes. These parchments have no clear order if they ever did. At the top, someone has written observations of the mysteries of the Frostbite Basin and their hidden connection to the great secrets buried by the ages. Secret prisoners of Tevinter. Long ago, this would have been under the water until the Tevinter drained much of Swamp Kulsdotten to build this prison. Why make a jail so remote? For prisoners they wish to hide. Tevinter has made war on Orlais many times, but I now believe there is also a secret war between them the common people are not allowed to see. This prisoner is a remainder of this secret war that continues in our time. I speak of Orlais's attempts to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moon Men. Well, that took a bloody turn. Would be an awesome fight. This is explained in Sir Eek's pamphlets, of which I have read many, which explain things such as why the snake appears in Tevinter drawings, how the Snake Kings came to exist, crystals. Did Moonmen have their Tevinter allies keep the reptilian ones here so they could interrogate them at their leisure? None can say, but I will say yes, as that would fit my theories, yeah. I like that he capitalizes. Fit my theories. TM. Someone sketched landmarks on the back of one of the papers, a crumbling Tevinter wall standing in shallow marsh, an island in the middle of a river, something that was the Tevinter prison, a small Tevinter outpost with a terrace on one side, and a metal sculpture in a courtyard. We can keep an eye out for those if I remember, probably won't. Goodbye, Moomnin. Goodbye, moon men. Goodbye. Oh, look. The bear god has split into several smaller bears. Goodbye. Oh, well, this is awkward. Stay. So now they're paralyzed. I should be able to do that. I think it just hit the bloody... I think it's hit something completely different. Well, that's fine. Goodbye, wall. Trying to get a bit of a feel for this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody went down. Well, they'll get up in a second, I'm sure. Oh, there's the bear. Cool. Ah, nice. Well, now that I have a bit more of an idea as to how I'm enjoying these abilities, what do I want to do with them? Barrier feels like such a staple of every mage build, but I almost never bloody use the thing. Yeah. That's okay and all. What else is here? I could do something for a static gauge. It's okay. This stuff? How about the wall? Larger wall, you can cast it more often. Or it encases me inside a ring. I kind of like the versatility, but let's upgrade that. I'm yet to kind of like properly use Wall of Ice. It's more fragile than I was hoping for, but I still kind of like it. Alright. Ooh. There's like a hold on top of there. Look at that. I don't know what that is, but let's trace our path back. I think it's this way. And report in and say that we have found the beast. And that bodes very well. God, it sounds like they don't like them anyway. Maybe that's all we need, but at the very least this should go a ways to impress them. And I might wrap up the session there. Explore more of the village next time. And then set out here to do a few more quests. It is interesting. Just trying to, what's the word for it? Immerse myself in whichever goal I kind of come up with for myself. At the moment, it's the Avar hold here. So it's, you know, learning the culture a little bit. Making friends, exploring the area, enjoying the sights. It's very enjoyable, but I think, I've done this before in towns where it's like, oh, I'm here, and now I have to like explore everything. Hey, cutie pie. Whereas I like what I just did there, where I kind of like explored a little bit, found a quest, found enough to kind of go out onto said quest, and then leave. Coming back later. I mean, yeah, it's probably not the most efficient way of doing it. Like, if I was to do this World of Warcraft style, you'd get every quest that you could do here, and then head out again and nab them all at once. Less time, less fun. At least in this game.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakkonite chicken craps. Thank you.
You heard then?
Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakkonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the Jaws of Hakkon broke their peace oath with Stonebear hold. Our blades are yours.
There you go. She's unhurt.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders.
Yeah.
But you must hear it.
Okay.
The Jaws of Hakkon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
That with a bear? What? What?
God?
Yes. Hakkon Winter's Breath. bringer of the cold winds of war.
How do you send a god to attack someone?
With much blood and many foolish rituals. Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old Jaws of Hakkon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
Right. I mean, that's really bad.
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakkon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill.
Oh, right.
And he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work.
So wait, he's still in mortal form?
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakkon succeeded in their plan?
Hakkon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakkonites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields. The gods should stay where they belong.
Wait, you don't want war? I wasn't gonna even ask this, but something you said there.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the lowlands.
Is that what your skalds say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp.
Nice.
But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
Interesting.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakkon?
Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice.
How about that?
Magic even the Hakkonites do not know.
I know
Unravel
it.
its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
What?
I'd like to talk about Storvacker, your hold beast.
What would you know?
Oh. Ugh.
I'll speak with you later.
Farewell.
Deceptive. Sorry. I switched my mouse buttons over.
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakkonites' old fortress?
Haven't even tried.
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakkonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats. The Hakkonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
Interesting.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Right, cool. Well, looks like we've already made the ally, and while we may not yet be trusted, at least as far as I can tell, yeah, guess the hold. We are far from being trusted friends. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we won't. Maybe it's just enough to be crossing swords together. For now, though, we'll leave it. And at the start of the next session, I don't know. We still do have more of this place to explore, and I do want to. Like, that looks cool down there. But in the meantime, I'm going to stop hovering here. Stand here instead. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. God, I don't know if I'm gonna like bolt this on to the start of to just the start of the next section, make one big episode. Maybe, probably not. Oh, hello, you found your way out then, that's good. I maybe just need to stop talking right now. I will either see you in the next episode, or I will come back and continue this episode when I next record. Thanks very much. Hey everybody, welcome back. Whoa. Feisty companions. Alright, well let's get on with exploring the hold. You'll notice, by the way, my hotbar has changed once again. So I had fun with the combat in the last session, I did, but it got me thinking more and more like, oh okay, maybe messing with them as well, like trying to get a handle on what they do, to which I have achieved basically by respecking every single one of them. So to give the basics of that, Blackwall's kind of our main okay, I did lift these builds from online, so I'm kind of just trying them out with some flexibility, not entirely, but just their main abilities. So we got Cassandra here, who's kind of tank support. She's like very basic, as you can see. She has very few actual proper abilities that affect enemies, but she's got lots which buff us, which buff her, and which will draw threat to her as well, so that's grand. Who else we've got? Varric. Varric is now kind of like range mixed with all these kind of like bombs and traps and clever little things, which I think suits him quite well. And Iron Bull here is apparently a control warrior. So he's got lots of kind of area of effect and damage over time abilities, as well as a lot of kind of self-buffing and things like that, which will help him keep on top and keep that damage output going. As for myself, respect again, just really leaning into that. Honestly, if I could go back and choose a different specialization apart from Knight Enchanter, I probably would. But I'm stuck with it now. With that in mind, I have leaned completely away from the blade, and instead just like grabbed a few of these passives, which are quite nice, and I'm gonna use those passives for basically a support Knight Enchanter build that I found online. I say support, but it's a lot of different like spells and things like that we're casting, and we're just gonna play with it and see how it goes. I was having fun kind of just seeing what it came out with in terms of the sorts of builds that people are suggesting and what sounded interesting and what to go for from there, and making my own decisions based off of the back of that.
Fine work.
Okay, we came up here before. That's about Sorvasker, but we never finished looking up here. And this looks like a fort of some kind. Is this door openable? No. Trainer Arkin.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Oh, it's a pit.
Our warriors want
Fighty
your
pit.
measure, Inquisitor.
Whoa.
Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakkon's trials.
Huh?
Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Okay.
What is this trial exactly?
Battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
Not afraid, just magely. Not really a cautious goddamn. Not really a cautious option here.
I've faced much worse than the Avar.
True.
That demands proof. We're ready to see it when you have the courage.
Let's see.
Why do you pray to Hakkon when his fanatics cause you
Oh
so
yeah,
much
it's Hakkon.
Hakkon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the Jaws of Hakkon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Right, got it.
Farewell. Safe journeys.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the right positioning for my microphone. It's just in the corner of my eye and it's bugging me. Here we go. Oh, claim this place for me. Oh, this is another one of the ice troll. Didn't we pick up the first one of those a while ago? Maybe we'll encounter them. Wait, hang on. Ice troll, and there's an ice wall around the Hakkon base. Oh, interesting down there. Whether that's something I want to spend time on, I'm honestly not entirely sure. Let's keep exploring, and we'll kind of see what quests we walk away with, and which ones we might want to do more. We're still yet to gain any favor, which is fine. We haven't really done anything except rescue their pet, which we didn't get favor for, but we did get their ally ship against the Jaws. Can't really complain, even if that maybe should have gone a little bit towards getting them to trust me. Oh, cool. Crafting area. Well, I don't need it, but nice to know it's here. And a merchant. What have you got? What is that? Oh, it's a mace, it's a knife. Yeah. Not really the majorly sort of materials that I'd be wanting here. Kind of a merchant's quarter. I really do like the kind of... Oh, hello. That was somewhat scary. That's how you do it. Just do that, but backwards. Bridge? Yeah, just the open air feel of this and just how minimalistic. Minimalistic is probably the right word, actually. What's this? A skull. A skald, which is like a kind of Nordic bard.
You're the Inquisitor. I hear your people already sing songs of you.
He bloody hope so.
How are you so well informed?
Oh, Hellstim soaks up gossip
Oh,
when
yeah.
he goes trading. He just returned from
Hello?
the lowlands. I'm Fulna Hethstotten, keeper of histories, and Skull to the hold.
I think so.
I've never met a scold. Is that anything like a bard?
I suppose. Every hold has someone who sings its songs. Doesn't yours?
Fair enough.
We keep the old songs and histories, the oaths and the legend marks.
What?
I understood all of that except legend.
Is that like what Sunhair
The
has?
skull before me was born Gulda Elsdotten. She crafted a great new tale for the hold. It pleased the spirits.
Ah.
After that, we called her Gulda Gildan's Song.
Makes sense.
So they're titles, honorifics.
Not all carry glory. My father was Heth Mule's head.
Nice.
He never let go of a quarrel.
Can you choose a legend mark for yourself?
Only if I wanted to be scorned as a child.
Yeah.
I've only been a skald a few years. I've not made any great feats, good or ill. Yet.
Okay. Nice talking to you.
Farewell.
Good journeys.
Right. This place is nice, even though I have to kind of jump around to get around. Oh, wow. But they really lean into the tropical climate here. And the mix of like tropical climate and of the kind of Nordic inspired culture is a really interesting one. Holy hell. Ooh, you hear that? Oh, that's gorgeous sounding. But don't mind me just walking your veg. Well, this looks somewhat ritualistic. Yeah, those are bones in there. Are these grave sites? Wait, didn't they mention something about a sky burial?
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey.
Oh, lovely.
Particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
Tell me about it.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials.
Yeah.
For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
Interesting. Most.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs at birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
Calden. Darn, Calden? Wait. Oh, is that the father of the guy in the thing above? The name is ringing a bell, and I don't know why.
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Okay. Yeah, he's injured though.
Calden's son is injured.
It's not his fault he can't make the offering.
I doubt that matters.
Disappointing as that may be, it is not my place to ignore the gods' laws on a whim. I honor them in word and spirit, Inquisitor.
You suggested a way around tradition by letting me make the offering.
The spirits have seen Finn fail. To undo it may be to undo their will. A gift from another does not bear this weight. Colden's soul could travel easily.
Okay, yeah.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
Do you know what? Let's do that. Because that sounds interesting. And a cause worth doing. Oh. Don't think about it. I know these people like their nature, but a lot of them are just in the wall. Odd placement. Up. There you go. Oh, still not there. Right, one more level up. That's fine. The Hunt Master up here. Do you know, I wonder if it's worth talking to the Augur again? No. I talked to the Augur before. I was thinking I didn't talk to them before I got the quest to, like, gain favor. So I was wondering if they had a quest for me, but maybe not.
Inquisitor?
We're doing this for now. I'm enjoying doing this for now. Kalden's offering.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering. For Calden.
How would... As a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the gods' realm will do. I'll mark where some were last spotted.
Alright.
It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Calden's son, though, losing his father's name.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Finn failed to complete the rites. That'll see him disowned when the burial's complete.
Okay.
He's fatherless whether you do this or not, Inquisitor. Seeing it done will give him some peace, I imagine.
Yeah, I think so.
Farewell.
Farewell.
But I'll speak to him about that just quickly. I don't necessarily want to do that for him, like fix it for him.
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
I know about your father's burial and the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain collapsed. The Hunt Master found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
Well, I'm on it.
I'm told I can make the offering as a gift for the Hold. I'll try to do so for your father.
He won't be my father much longer.
The loss of your name.
It doesn't matter. Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth, if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
That's fine.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
I get the impression that a lot of it is kind of bound by tradition thing. There's an examine here. I should grab it for the... Oh, interesting. How long is this? Ugh. Bit long for my blood.
Your family's full of dragon hunters, Seeker?
It's something of a legacy.
So, when you face a dragon, does it get your heart pumping? Do you breathe a little faster, feel the blood racing?
What's the alternative? Relax and let it kill us?
True.
No, seriously.
I feel no great calling in my blood. Sorry to disappoint.
Damn.
Interesting. I wonder why Ambil wanted that to be the case, though. I'm just gonna turn subtitles on for all things. Yeah, conversations in ambient. That counts as a conversation as far as I'm concerned. We should have subtitles for it. Right, so where is this theoretical thing? Is it here? Yeah, okay, not too far away. Let's, in fact, just save ourselves a bit of time and travel right there. Oh, we get a chance to maybe... Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a few. Oh, one's right up there. Alright. it's right there. Okay. Well, killing 3 of them, for whatever reason. Found myself doing most of these quests anyway. Is it you? No, I don't think so. Do you think I saw...
I finally found someplace I hate even more than caves. That's a first.
What, cliffs? Thorny, branchy cliffs? My heart weeps for you. Who's that? Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I knew it. Right, everybody. Whoop. Cassandra. Whoop. But I think I only gave myself the barrier. That was somewhat unintentional. Don't jump. That's about all we can... Oh, God, this is a fucking terrible idea. He's ranged. You didn't need to do this. Well, he did need to do this to get rid of the Gurgut. That's fine. You know, there's a healing spot nearby. We're just gonna bloody deal with it. Ow. Back me up! Right. My plan currently is just stand still and start rocking those combos. Do you want to maybe attack? Your tactics are on, everybody. Trust me. I looked. Extensively, in fact. There we go. Getting those combos in. I like that chain lightning. Alright, just, you're forgetting to do the auto attack. That's what's missing here. Okay. Do that.
The animals the Huntmaster described.
Far from the height of efficiency, but we survived. Hello. Hold on. Hold that thought. Okay, good angle. Go. And freeze him. Yeah. We get a barrier down on us too. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot we have to... Oh, I must have cancelled the barrier that last time. That's why. That's why. Once I get used to this right-clicking thing, I'll be a wizard. Even more so. There we go. And there's one over there. I'll see him. Now he's gone. But you're gonna appear any second now. They can't be dead already. Ow, ow, ow. What was that? I think I got interrupted. There they are. Okay. Step a tiny bit this way, please. No need. Well, that glyph will just catch a rabbit or something at some point. Not a bad use of the glyph, I just maybe thought of it a little bit too late. Could have done it as soon as they went invisible. Alright, am I nearby anything interesting? Not enough. Oh, the hell with it, we're here anyway. Historical insight into the basin's past. Oof, do I be ruthless? Not right now, I don't need to overthink it. Let's just keep going. Or is it this way? It is. Almost the noises. Imbued Tusket. I don't know what that means. Pretty. Up here. Oh. Oh, damn. Let me just check the map real fast. So, hold on. That's where she is? I'm in the wrong part of town. Can I fast travel? Yeah, I've just gone straight up the wrong way and... frankly, balls to it. Back here instead. You can nip up this way and grab that. Keep the focus. Stick to the stuff you're interested in. Maybe we'll come back and do our historical related stuff, but even in real life, I'm actually not a huge history person. I am a lore person, so like it's a little bit more appealing here, but I think for me, you can get so much of it that it just becomes words. You need like kind of tangible impacts and things like that to make sure it kind of has something to grasp onto. Dark Souls is a great example. You would get a whole load of lore, but then you'd apply it to like the environment and things like that. That's all around you at any one time, and that you're always interacting with somewhere or another. Lurkers. See if I can just grab him. Everybody hold. Well, no, we got all in there, so just kill. Kind of running away. Still. Chilled, immune, oh, whoa, that was the wrong button. Make the most out of it, though. The chain lightning. Looks like the minions are taken care of for the most part. Maybe just quickly nab them. Okay. They're kind of moving all over the place. It's very odd. That looks important, Cassandra. I'm gonna step in there. Just a couple of like nice little buffs these days. Off barrier for them as well. I'm bringing them down. Nice stand still, and this recharges my mana, which, as you can see, seems to be just pretty healthy. I think I'm meant to be casting spells more often with this build. There you go. Good job, everybody. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Maybe this is why the creature is veil touched. What could be here? Everite. Some body stuff. I am seeing those loots before they fade away, by the way. I bet there's a way to turn that off in the configurations of that mod. This is not meant to. It's not meant to, like, get rid of it for you. So I have Veilfire, but not really a whole lot to do with it. Just checking there isn't some silly obvious thing over here or anything. Nope, nope, just setting the woods on fire. Yeah, okay. Let's just wander around with this for now. Maybe there's another torch or something we can light up. Let me heal up here. Nope, not this way. Oh. Hold on. Silverite, right. Not interested. Alright, north. Well, since we're right here, we do want to help our own people against the attack by the Hakkonites. Speak of the devil. Hello. Don't mind me and my magic flame. Has to be a reason for this. little peculiar. Doesn't feel like it should really be. And now I'm scared. Let's go back. Oh, I'll just wander around with it for now. Yep, claim the camp, repel the Hakkonites. And... whoa. Oh yeah, that's established camps. That's why they're all over the place. Which actually, is not so helpful for my mini-map. Let's do that instead. A lot of little areas around here. Little constructions. What is this place? It feels like an area with a bit of history to it, but I guess not. Does anyone remember how you put down the torch? Fort wall. Up yonder, though. See, Hakkonites just along the way. These statues are kind of cool, though. Oop, wrong button. That's how you drop it. I can pick it up, though. Let's not and say that we did. Alright, don't want to change the party? I think I'm okay for the time being. Right, let's see if we can pull off this fire mine thing now. It says it takes a short while to prime. How long exactly? Like, no time. Oh, they're not even fighting me. Who's that? Oh. I could probably get rid of that. There you go. Again, just standing still. Look at how fast my mana goes up, though. Awesome. Yeah, just for the safety of the wilderness. There. Canonically, I did that, even though friendly fire is off.
Am I to understand your Bianca is married?
Well, not the crossbow.
Oh, have we reached the stage where we gossip about each other's love?
We're nearby.
Did you hear that, boss? Don't worry. I'll tell you whatever she says.
Forget I mentioned anything.
It's an interesting spark of curiosity from Cassandra there. But we already knew that about her. Ah, there you are. Right. I see him. So what's my deal here? I just need to fight with Inquisition soldiers against the Jaws of Hakkon. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And there they go.
Inquisition soldiers. We should help them.
You know, while some of us are talking about it, Cassandra, everybody else is doing stuff about it. Alright, let's just try this. Just place it right on top of them. Boom. There we go. That must be what it means. It takes a little bit of time to prime. Just, wow, I've really positioned myself very well here. Just get a barrier up. Get them. Nice. Oh, I like that. That's plenty fun.
One down.
One more. Nice. So what I did there, so obviously like Winter's Grasp and Energy Barrage is a combo in these mechanics. Everybody okay over there? Yeah, I guess so. Dalvasim. But in that case, I was able to cast Energy Barrage a bit later because its, you know, its projectiles take a minute and Winter's Grasp is instant. So I could just cast Winter's Grasp towards the end and it still set off the combo. That was kind of satisfying. I like that a lot. So, did I do it? Lieutenant Farrell. I think I need to speak to somebody there. Soldier.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hakkonite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hakkonites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
Mm-hmm.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hakkonites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hakkonites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
Right, got it.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Sir. Indeed. Alright, Fade Rift there. Yeah, hostile Hakkonite camps all on the river. There's the third thing I need there. Well, you know what we're doing. Since these are quests I'm actually interested in, the approach of just knocking out a few of them in a row make a lot of sense. Especially pleased to say that I think these builds are working out quite well. Again, I still don't have a huge amount to do during the combat. It's kind of cycling the same spells over and over, but at least there's a little bit of ambiguity as to which spells are best to go when. I do see that my companions have leveled up, by the way. I'm somewhat deliberately delaying that. This is a question mark just there. Can I go this way? Probably quick save. If not, I'm guessing going up and over. No, there's a way this way as well. Fearless leader of the Inquisition. There we go. This is the sort of thing we're looking for. This way. I don't need to talk all the time. Sometimes it's nice just to soak in the atmosphere. Ah, look at this. How pretty. There we go. Let's get. That's handy. Oh, it's just below us. There's a way down there. Bogfisher. Well, do what you gotta. Camp. Who's got the camp? Not here. Oh, must be up. Oh, cool. I could have sworn I heard somebody there mumbling. Ah, maybe them. Maybe them. I wonder what Solus is up to at this moment. Here we go. Oh, just FYI, in case it wasn't obvious. This is much for. Whoa. Oh, this place is so cool. Always had a soft spot for tree villages. Who's in charge here? I wish to share manly secrets in our treehouse slumber party. Man. Oh, very nice. God, say what you want about, you know, this game and that it is bloated and it is... and it's quests and story and things like that. But boy, it's the handcrafted nature of its environments are always very obvious. Like, let's just look at the detail here, you know. What are requisitions doing these days? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back. Yeah. For a ritual offering of goods to Stonebear Hold, this will open Stonebear Hold's arena for anyone who wishes to fight the warriors. If I'm perfectly honest, I don't. Oh, that's the necromancer thing. Oh, there's the Tome of Rifts. Huh? I mean, I can do this now, right? I don't think I can do that now. And I literally just respec to build and I'm enjoying it, so let's just not. Everywhere I read says that you can't change specializations. And it's not like really great detail, it's just enough to like imply all the depth. It just shows that a person went around this environment almost like with a broad strokes paintbrush and made sure it just looked right. Do you know, for many people this is their favorite Inquisition, and I'd love to know what about it makes it your favorite. I can totally see why it would be somebody's favorite. This game does stuff which the other games don't. Dragon Age Origins had the kind of scale, but you're always still a kind of adventurer going and like dealing with these problems yourself with your party and your tactics and so on and so forth. Right, where am I? Up here. Straight that way. Dragon Age 2 is much more personal. It was a story of loss and dissension. It was narrower. And I really liked it for that, but it wasn't everybody's cup of tea. This story really does... Here, okay, just stay there for a second if you don't mind. This story makes you feel like the leader of an Inquisition. It has actual game mechanics which reinforce its theme of wanting to... Whoa! Ah, shit. I'm okay. Barry, help! Back off. Sneaky boy. Respect the tactics, though. So yeah, there are bits of this game which it does better than any other in the series because it's the game which tried to do those things properly. And I wonder if that alone makes it people's favorite, or if there's something else, if it's the kind of environments and the openness, which I imagine if you're not doing a YouTube series, the openness and the fact that you can't just sink hours not really making progress exactly in the game, but still doing stuff. If that's it. I don't know. If anybody's still watching, let me know in the comments, like, where this ranks in terms of your particular game. That feels like something's a loot down there. Well, not a loot, a bag of loot. Oh, we need to be down there, really, don't we? Overgrown courtyard. Hello? Who the blazes?
Many see the Inquisition as the only hope against the breach.
Ooh.
We've received a number of donations.
Materials, I guess. Well, this looks like it's kind of going in the right direction. Harbor's Blessing. Right, we're doing it. Gotta know. Ah. Oh, enhanced rally ring. Oh, hello. Jeez. Ugh, excuse me. I am too far away to make a meaningful attack here. I am also too fucked to not die if I fall down there. So you know what we gotta do. Oh boy. Oh, there's a spider right below me. There you are. Ow. Hey, Spark. Everybody chum me, please. In a bit of trouble here. Alright, position. And then... stay there. Go. Okay, I need my warriors here. Get down. Oh, that was enthusiastic, my love. And you too. Whoop. Oh, good job, Iron Bill. Can't even fall right. Right, Markus. Got the trigger. Use it. Cool. Help me. Kill him. Barrick's dealing with them. Let's see if we can help them out. Oh, there's more. There's a lot more. Stay still. Let that mana come. Alright, what are we doing? Wrong button. Still wrong button. I think Barrick just said that one to sleep. Running away. Can't let that happen. Sorry. Kill this thing, though. I think we can get out of here. The spiders just seem to be endlessly spawning. Ah, missed. It's okay, Barrick. Kill if you need to, buddy.
Should be enough for the offering.
Yeah, it should.
The Huntmaster said he'd accept a gift from the hand that gave it. Let Finn do it.
Kind though that may be, it bends the laws of their tradition. It's something to consider.
I mean, it's not his fault.
So, your girlfriend is a smith?
Yes.
She makes weapons with her own hands.
Among other things.
That's hot.
That's hot. Right, cool. Ugh, these Hakkonite camps. Well, I am interested in freeing up fast travel for the region, so yeah, let's just do it. What have we got? It's along the river, so if we keep following the river, even if we're starting at one end, they'll never expect that. We're coming via this direction. Iron Bull. I don't think about Finn. Why am I against it? Whoa. Those are some big juicy poison things. Ugh. Is there more? Yeah, there's more. I don't know, it just... Do you know what genuinely is? No. I don't know. Okay. He healed bad from an injury, right? He's like, I guess, disabled. And just like applying those same standards, it's not very equitable, you know? He's gonna lose his father's name because of a physical condition which he didn't really have any control of, but at the same time, I think where my hesitation comes in is that I don't know much about this culture. I really don't. Waiting in there and trying to manipulate it to my own ends is good for him, and probably fair as far as... Yeah, if it was freaking our culture who was doing this, I don't think I'd think twice about it, but... That Burial Master...
These Hakkonites seem little more than thugs.
They're determined. I'll give them that.
Like the Burial Master. She was the one that suggested this way of covering the father's ritual rites by me giving the gift, which is great. But she didn't mention anything about circumventing it this way, which maybe suggests it's a bridge too far, and I don't know, they've been so welcoming and respectful of me. Oh, there's a rift over there. Yeah, let's do it. It's our job after all. I'll do this one. Said the Inquisitor, which was formed to fight against the rifts. When you're simply ready, everybody. What, you done? Whoa, Pride Demon. Alright. Cheeky quick save. Quick save, please. Can you not? You cannot. There are enemies nearby. Yeah, okay. Get near. H. Right, now they're distracted. Even nearer. That. There's a massive amount out of them, which is pretty bitchin'. Get ready for the next one. That one looks pretty big. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong. Jeez. Okay, get ready. Not gonna bother with Cassandra here. Oh, well, you're a pride demon. So are you. So are you. There's 3. Great. Well, it's been nice working with all of you. All right. Okay. Think about it. Move it there. They're moving this way. Just stick with it. Stick with it. Stick with it. If I do this right, then. Okay, that did it. Haven't used this one yet in a while. Job. Oh, I better disrupt it. Yeah, barrack's fine. Okay. Hang in there. You better dose up here. Nobody's got Revivify, including myself. How's our focus level? We got full. If ever was there time to use it, what does your thing do? So I took the focus ability out of my own. Fight harder, guard mana, builds over time. Good, but probably a good starter one to use. How about you? Unstoppable, harder, faster, gain health with each strike. Do it. Get on it. Keep it up. Combos just aren't really gonna work here, but this having Iron Bull and Rage Mode is definitely working. I can't really see super well. Okay, how are you doing? You've got a fair amount in you still, but you're standing still also. Whoa. There you go. Boom. There you go. No way it's the third round, right? That'll be it. There you go. Sorry about that, very old China. Okay, so maybe F is the auto loot button. So instead of doing that, do this, and then we can actually have a look at them. Just click on it properly. Wow, that's quite a lot. That was worth doing. If only for some greater levels of experience. Cassandra, though, you should, well, let's see about your levels. So, we have all the abilities that we really need for you. We're looking at passives and we're looking at improvements. So yeah, you have Warcry here. Improving your armor, catching more enemies and taunting them for longer. Well, that's nice, but you're getting pretty thick with them anyway, so do a call to arms. I was hoping that would heal you Skyrim style, but it didn't. That's fine. So you have the relevant passives there, Varric. How about here? Mercy killing. Panicked or sleeping enemies are automatically critical hits. I don't panic people. This build is meant to, it just was a typo, and my mage build is meant to have flash fire, which would obviously panic people, but not so much this. Not this either, Varric. And you're full on this stuff, but you got some passives here. Yeah. How about that? You stand still quite a lot. And bull. You, my friend, have a passive here. Badly wounded enemy. You see plenty of those. Those up. Right. Now let's quick save. Back on it. See, I'm still mulling over what to do with Finn. Just leave him. Like, I could allow him to bend the rules and get his name back. But honestly, I don't think I'm going to. I think that trying to... It's hubris, isn't it? Like, trying to come in and outsmart a culture you're only just familiar with. I will kill you. Oh, shit! So if you're staying there anyway. I'm good in the bad way here. Oh, kill him. Nice. Would you just right? I'll take care of the spider. You take care of literally everybody else. Yeah, that was all me. I feel like everybody may have been similarly fed up with them. Don't need that, thank you very much. Okay, I need to target somebody a bit better suited. You don't move either. In fact, just don't. Now my glyph should really be going off. There you go. You have to be not frozen to do it. Ah, you're back. Cool. Well, poison spiders everywhere. Also kill the bog fishers, kill the poison spiders. I should probably heal. I have no health. Kill the bog fisher, kill the tapirs, just kill everybody. Goodness. Okay, cool. We're not looking too amazingly hot, but we're very close to a camp. If we can just make it there, do one more Hakkonite nest. Get yourself back up. Then we should be fine. It doesn't really matter if me and Varric have low health. Did you all just relax? Okay, one more Hakkonite camp. What was that noise? Bill, was that you? What's this area? What's this area of the ship? Ah, there's a Hakkonite camp nearby. Yeah, you can do it. Just looking for a view here, Markus. Ah. Tales of the Eastern Riverbank. Hear them. Oh. maybe just a patrol. Still, though. I'm too far away. Give me a hand, would you, Bill? This isn't really my area. I kept my health low for you. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, they're away. I'm hammering my 2 button here, but his animations are so floaty. Cares not a jot.
Be fewer Hakkonite assholes around here now.
Was not just a patrol. Excellent news. Belong to the tapirs now, or whatever the hell you're called. Tuskets. Indeed. Oh, that's it for this area. Let's just get to the camp and, but we spotted this thing over here too. You're bringing the luring
Derek,
torch.
I'm sorry about earlier. With the table.
With the table?
Beg your pardon? I didn't catch that, Seeker.
I am sorry.
I'll mark this on my calendar. Cassandra had a feeling.
Perhaps not that sorry.
Sorry about earlier with the table. Is that your argument from way back when? Possibly just above us. Yeah, think so. Whoa, okay. Wow. Thought the bad guys were coming over the hill there, and that was my number. Yeah, I think what I was saying back there about Finn is that it's hubris. By the values of my own culture, I would absolutely want to help Finn keep his father's name. But I think it's a bridge too far, and I think people would know it's a bridge too far. Ugh, kind of. Like, he's just losing his father's name, right? He should be able to make back his honor. It doesn't seem like they don't care about him. But who knows? But I do think I'm at the point where I kind of need to choose. The research assistant's just down there. Oh, it must be finally on the upper level. But let's knock out the relevant quests here. There we go. Where's the LT? But it was too late. There you are.
Inquisitor.
Hello.
The Hakkonites were pushed back from the river.
That will put minds at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
Nice, good job.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
I really like that conversational camera. Just the noticeable difference, the close-up, just makes me engage that much better. And I can like frame the background so it's still really pretty. I like it, I'm a big fan. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's a exclamation mark down there. Did I miss a quest? Maybe. What's in my journal for this area? Yeah. Okay, find a way to get to the island. Father's name. The offering for Calden Everson Skyborough can be made. Return the offering to the Huntsmaster as tradition dictates. Or give the offering to Calden's son Finn. Be a fake. I just don't buy. Okay, video game logic, I think it's... No, it's not. Like, let's give the game the benefit of the doubt here. I think this is more complex than it appears. Because it's not do the selfish thing or do the noble thing. It's not that kind of choice. It's not good or evil. It's does the culture matter? Do the traditions matter more than the individual? And my perspective on this is no. The individual matters more. Being equitable matters more. But at the same time, it's manipulating a tradition itself, so it's hard to bloody I don't know. Who do I need to present it to again? It's either present it to the Huntsmaster or give the offering to Kaladin's son Finn. Either way, it's up here. I'm gonna step back a little bit because I know what you like to do.
Inquisitor.
You didn't do it. No.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
God, this is a tough one. This is a really tough one.
Inquisitor?
I have the offering.
I have the offering for Colden Emberson.
I'll see it properly prepared and sent to Gida. She'll be making the final preparations soon, I imagine.
Farewell.
Farewell.
The offering will be prepared for burial. My father... No, I'm only fit. Still, I rest easy knowing Colden's soul will journey well. Thank you, Inquisitor.
God.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
To not be able to call your father anymore. I can't imagine it, but I am of my culture. You who are watching this are of your culture.
Our guests are welcome.
I don't know. If he'd come up with it himself, I think I would have done it. And the offering that I gave, the kind of manipulation I did, that was her idea. I'm comfortable doing because it was her idea and because she's really involved in it. Like, she'll know what's too far and what's not. But I don't know. I'm just an outsider. And whilst I think I'm right, of course I would think that. So, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna have to make our peace with that decision. I feel bad, though. I feel super bad. Ugh, poor guy. Hey.
I understand our Huntmaster prepares Colden Enverson's offering as we speak. This gift is beyond worth. You have my thanks, Inquisitor. I must complete the preparations.
Okay.
I should be on.
Nice.
Keep you.
We level up there. Cool. Alright, well, there you go. How am I doing in terms of guess the hold? 1 of 5. Jeez.
New section is good. Fine work.
Yep, we're just gonna have to make our peace with that. I feel super bad for them, but that's just the way it happened. Right, okay, do I want to keep going for tonight? I've played for like an hour. I think let's go check out this island. We can go down here. We've certainly made a little bit of friends. Behold. Let's just see. We can at least have a look at it. And maybe we'll stop the session there. Maybe we won't. Either way, I can certainly get up, do with kind of getting up and walking around. Here it is. Here's the fishing village. Find a way to get to the island? Yep. Mysterious island. Is that it over there? That mushroom looking place? Are we the sea? Are we the ocean? Maybe. Just those are some choppy waves, that's all. Certainly looks like it, but I can't see anybody.
What is this? Are the fishes of Stone Bear Hole too rude to share a meal with friends?
We're no friends of the Jaws of Hakkon. Word has travelled of what your home did to Storvacker.
Mind your tongue, Bogwalker.
Ooh.
Stone Bear Hold may not always shelter you, and you will need shelter when the cold winds come.
Yet I feel...
The Inquisitor! Let his blood bathe the blades of the Jaws of Hakkon! Death to the Lord!
Here we go.
Glory to Hakkon!
I believe might not want to stand there right now. In fact, nobody should ever stand there ever again. I do apologize. Slight overkill. Man, they really are getting around, and they really don't seem to prize much else beyond just throwing their weight around.
You are the lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson.
Hello.
Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. Thane Sunhair has said that you and yours have guest welcome in our land.
Indeed.
How long have you lived in the base?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I can remember. It was a good life, until the Jaws of Hakkon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but...
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
Let's not mention they plan to resurrect their god in the body of, well, your bear originally, but fortunately not that same bear any longer. But they talked about the lands covered here, covered in ice, just there before I accidentally cut off their conversation. I don't know. Whatever they have planned. We talked about the kind of irony of this hot pocket of biome here nestled amongst the Frostback Mountains, which have historically been just very cold and very chill. Maybe they're planning to bring that chill below down to here. Well, may I borrow a boat?
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
Yes.
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits want us to leave it be.
That's complicated.
I suppose that's just a legend?
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
Thane Sunhair has given you guest welcome, and I have given you warning. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
Okay, well we have the boat. What's this? Tiny little exclamation mark over here. Oh, are you a so-and-so? Hello.
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Good luck to her. That's the fast travel point. I think I need to think about things. The only thing... Okay, here's the only remaining quest that I might actually be interested in. This one here for Colette, just because she seemed cool. And... impressing the Hold. For no other real reason than... it seems like the sort of thing that might have an effect down the line. This is the problem with side effects, is that sometimes they actually have an impact on the story, and if it was to, then I don't know. The Stoneholds of R just seem extremely friendly. Like, they're honoring the guest welcome that they've extended to me, and I feel like I'm honoring the guest welcome they've extended to me. I'm not overstepping my boundaries. That was part of my decision back there with Finn. but what would being a trusted friend of the Hold get me? Trusted friend. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. Let me put it that way. I'm gonna wrap up today's session there, because it's been a nice little wander around. I guess we'll see. I'll try and have made a decision on this, and also have leveled up Markus by the start of the next session. So thanks so much for watching, everybody. I do think I'm splitting these into individual episodes. Still not entirely sure at the moment, so sorry if this is a bit weird. But yeah, next session we'll either do some more stuff to impress the Avar, or we will head off to that little island to see exactly what lies in store for us there. See you later. Hi everybody, welcome back. So yeah, it's been a little bit, whoa, what are you talking about? It's been a little bit since I last recorded, a few months, not for any necessarily falling off the wagon reason. God, it isn't indicative of how I view this hobby, as I have to describe it as falling off and on the wagon. But I moved house, so I haven't recorded in a little while, so my memory may be a bit fuzzy on things, but I do remember the choice I was trying to make, and that was whether to go across the island now and further what could be called the main quest, versus staying and pursuing the couple of quests that I have interest in. And I think at the end of the day, the old fallback of what would Markus do is actually a pretty valid approach to take here. And I think, as much as it pains me to have to, God, I make it sound so negative, and I don't mean to, but I'll phrase it like this and explain it in a second. To spend more time on this than is necessary, I think Markus would try and establish a really strong ally in the region before investigating their own tasks within it. So yeah, we're gonna press forward a little bit, trying to improve the Hold. Though I am a little bit confused about it, I suppose. I've got 1 of 5 approvals so far. And from what I can tell, the only things that I have to further it so far: follow the trail to find Runa. This is the quest I just picked up. Can't find the cousin. And then got Hakkon's trials here to go do the combat trials. Yeah, that's fair enough as well. Maybe some of the rift stuff. It just doesn't seem like it's a whole lot of opportunities yet to improve my reputation with them, but we'll just have a go and see how it does indeed go. So yep. Now I said I'd level up last time and I didn't, so let's just do something real quick here. Protective barrier, all negative status effects against themselves. I do certainly remember that one being useful. Let's get the upgrade for that one for now and just leave it there. And then we're gonna head up into the hills to try and find Runa here. So let's make this our active quest. Which direction? How do I read this UI? Here we go. I wonder who that is talking. I can't actually hear it through my headphones. That cold cursed beast. Oh. That's cool. That's just an Avar writing of some kind. That is a Tusket. Regular old beast. Let's see if we can scale up here and trick the game. Because getting a bit close to civilization again. I don't think she'd be out here. If she was, she'd be perfectly safe. And those are not the sort of gigs that tend to be on my resume. This is looking more likely though. Runa. Uh-oh. Leatherman Hakkon Journal. Thane Harrison thinks he alone can work the wards of lowlanders, so the augurs have not learned the tail-drawing runes to study the old magic. He is blind, but the Jaws of Hakkon would not be here without him. A hold needs blind men with big blades sometimes. In the old times, the first Jaws of Hakkon spoke with the Great Spirit himself. He opened their eyes and they might see the... Is this... Yeah. They might see the Elfstones hidden across the world, and they enter the old cave and learn the mysteries of winter. Their working of cold let them slip through the ice wall that wards the Lowlander fortress, and we must now do the same if we are to take it as our own. Hakkon has been silent all our lives. He cannot speak to us in dreams or open our eyes, and we remain blind to the Elfstones. The Lowlanders, though, have found a new way to see them. The skull of a dream slain, set with the right magics, can bring the Elfstones to our sight. We will regain the mystery of winter. I mean, is this Runa? Because it sounds like she's converted, if so. She believes Runa went climbing the hills. Follow the trail. It doesn't say. Whoa, okay, yeah, as I mentioned, getting back used to things. Now, there's this here, and I think this might be what it was referring to. Follow the trail, so it says. Maybe this is different. Yeah, shards. There's a rift down there. Maybe this is nothing. Maybe this is just... Yeah, why not? I'm up for spotting shards just on accident. Well, I guess this isn't to do with her. Maybe this is just something else. A rumor. Silverite, though. Ah, yes, I forgot I modded it so that all those animations would be skipped. Or I set options. God, I don't remember. I just don't. See, this looks super suspicious here. Like it's a door that should open. Alright, there's a rift down there, and I really should deal with it. And I can't see her. Let's go deal with this rift. Have a bit of warm-up. Who have I got in my party? I've got Iron Bull, who is, according to my notes, Control Warrior, two-handed, AoE and damage over time abilities, make as many attacks as possible and intimidate enemies. Cassandra, do I have Cassandra with me? I do. Sword and Shield, second tank, buffs the team even when she dies. And Varric, AoE damage, occasional control, all about bombs, requires high crit rate. Them's me notes. Ooh. Casual Prize Demon. Okay, yeah, gotta right click. Problem demon there. Can you attack, please? Thank you. Displays, bodyguard, trying to just remember everything. Okay, shield wall on. Back. Got any bombs you can maybe use? Some bombs? Ah, yes, bit of an AoE, that one. I know what I'm doing, everybody. I'm good. In fact, how can I forget the general ammo here? Barracks down, don't worry about that. I don't think we actually have anything to bring Varric back. Lots of damage. Drawing a bit of threat here. Get barrier on myself. Do that and do this since I'm nearby it. Right. Hello. Can I not click on it? I was clicking on it, I promise. Alright, you're there and you can hopefully dispel something as well. That's one. And then we just have to kind of do without Varric, I guess, because I do not remember how to revive people. I don't think anybody here has that. Maybe Rally? Let's try that afterwards. Because we got things. Well, you know, in some games that works. Disrupted though once we got a bit of space. No, come on, keep at it. Okay, they're attacking me. I think I need Cassandra. Cassandra? Yep. Over here. Because Markus is drawing too much threat right now. You warp rank. hopefully that's enough for Markus to kind of lose a bit of threat. Disrupt it. I think that is. I think that's done it. There we go. You know, not everybody's dead yet, everybody. Whew. Sorry about that, old boy. Whoa, that was a lot of loot. Right, well, that was not the easiest of starts. And yeah, I'm just... Alright. We're up here looking for the runes. Looking for Runa, I should say. Without luck so far. Jaws camp. Would this be her? Could be her. What the fuck? I'm hitting R to auto attack. What the? You know, that reminds me, I never explained why I felt like I had to play this game for any longer. Yeah, okay, so the game can be a chore sometimes. Not a massive one by any means. I do think that fuck off! That Let's Playing brings out its worst sometimes. Bodyguard. Ooh, boy, okay. Get away, get away, get away. Gotta get that guy. So yeah, that's one thing. But basically, yeah, it's the YouTube side of things as well, and I've said this so many times, but the reason I'm loath to extend the gameplay time at all is because every time I stop playing this game, it's a chance for me to never play it again. And I don't mean that as like an opportunity. It's difficult to motivate myself to pick up the mouse, as it were. Well, could somebody kill this guy, please? Seriously, fucking hell. Look, Iron Bolt, aren't you meant to be the anti this guy? You may blow up. Unless you're fucking frozen. That's what you get for facing frost enemies, I suppose. Charge. Okay, back on the horse. So yeah, this is why I hesitate to do extra side quests, because if I spend all day doing side quests, I mean, A, it's generally less fun than the main plot stuff in this game. B, it is it doesn't feel as much like progress as progress in the main story. And I am like pretty close to just giving up on this quest because she's just nowhere. This is where it's directing me and she's not anywhere. Keep looking, patience. Yes, that's why. Whoop. Is this? No, I've been here. All right. This. She's not here. It says follow the trail. What's the trail? Oh. Oh.
There's a lot of loose stone here. And an Avar axe.
Okay.
Someone left it on purpose. A trail marker.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
I think you might be right. Alright. So she began here and then went over there, and this is going to take me kind of in a progressively direction anyway. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm coming across as negative sometimes about this game. And again, I'm also sorry if I'm repeating points. But I do want to emphasize.
You saved the last divine from a dragon assault.
Yes, in my youth, with help.
Nice.
You're not going to press for the details.
Nah, I can see you don't want to talk about it. Bet you look good doing it, though.
That was respectful. Yeah, I want to emphasize, if
Be
I didn't...
prepared. There's no telling what trouble we'll find down here.
Companion, stop interrupting me, please. If I didn't think this was worth doing, I wouldn't do it. You know? Like, at this point, it is years since I uploaded anything on YouTube. I don't think anybody's expecting me to carry this on at this point. And this is having not uploaded any episodes since then. Like the start of this, etc, etc, etc. This is unfinished business for me. And the highs of this game are worth it. They're worth the YouTube nonsense, they're worth everything. My history with this series, just in general, is worth struggling with the stuff which doesn't motivate me as much. Or at least, you know, that is what I'm hoping. I just need to get into a routine where this becomes just playing a game, because I do still play video games. Not as much, and even in my, like when I'm not recording, I actually struggle to finish games. It could take me a while. Like one of my favorite games I played fairly recently was Disco Elysium. Absolutely amazing game, if anybody's ever played it. It took me, and again, it's not like I did the side quests or anything like that. Oh, is that the axe? Okay. And it's not like I did all the side quests, I just did the stuff that's interesting me and things like that. Still took me ages to play. I went months without picking up the game ever. And there we go. And finishing it, getting to the end of that story, and it's understated and atmospheric ending, not to spoil anything. Because I really do recommend that game. Was just still such a highlight. So yeah, it's like I'm hoping to find those moments again with Dragon Age Inquisition where I can get to the end of everything, especially Trespasser. Everybody speaks so highly of Trespasser. And go, wow, end of the road. Really happy I stuck with it.
There, another trail marker.
Does she only ever climb owl drawings? Is that the deal? Can't be over here, I'm guessing. Oh. Yeah, Maraxis.
I think our mountain climber was here.
Let's hope she's not planning to trek out to the Frostbacks.
Bit of a bigger area here, but we now know what we're looking for, so let's just hope that we can spot an axe of some kind. Oh. Maybe this way? Oh.
Another marker here.
Broken though. The owl's thing though, is she following a trail or is she leaving those as she goes? I mean, I highly doubt the latter, but you never know. That cannot be a coincidence. My best to go up top and traverse down. So yeah, from what I was saying earlier, if I moan or seem to moan about this game, is, and I know I've said this before, I'm so sorry.
Over there.
Just in time. Join the
oh
fray.
hell!
The fight's a worthy one.
Bull, I'm actually gonna get you to just get your butt over there, just to be in the area. You, Cassandra, don't have it as direct away, so just do your thing. Stick on chain lightning and just be glad that friendly fire is nothing. There we go. This thing's done. There you go, baby. Hello.
Well fought. I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor from the hand.
You are tiny.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh! The fishing! I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
What offering?
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was as if a wind from the spirits lifted me. I was going to thank the gods with a brace of nugs. That beast must have scented the meat.
Interesting.
You offer meat to spirits?
But the Lady of the Skies sends her birds, and Korth Mountain Father sends his wolves and bears. They wouldn't normally hear the prayer of a lowlander, but since you helped in the fight, I'll speak for you.
Sure, yeah.
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
That generally helps to respect local traditions now and then.
As does eye contact, Varric.
Right. Maybe leave my name out of it.
A prayer to spirits.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, that was a political thing. I'm hoping that their spirit whisperer or something will whisper that will get whispered the name back.
Blows the morning
Nice.
wind. Korth grants mountain shelter. Hakkon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift
I suspect you can hear some of the building
I'm the
noise
Inquisitor
outside on the
below.
microphone. Not much I can do about that. I moved, as I mentioned, and I've moved to a new build. Therefore, I live next to a construction site for a little while.
A blessing?
Sorry.
That's a good sign.
Oh, shoot.
You bring fine luck, Herald.
All right, then. Moving on.
I agree.
We've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on her face.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, I live next to a construction site, and sometimes the noise is background and easily editable out by, you know, an auto-ducking simulator on the Adobe Premiere Pro program I use, but today I suspect it's just gonna bleed through. Sorry, hopefully it's not too loud, and hopefully it is short-lived, but again, just when I get into these zones where I'm up for recording, I kinda need to just go for it. Because if I don't, who knows when the next time is that I'll feel those winds blowing in those directions. And to finish the thought I had earlier, yeah, it's just to vent. Like, if I complain about something, then it means I stop thinking about it and I can move on to focus on the positive parts. Let's move along. So, we gotta head back down. I think we should go and prove ourselves in the battlegrounds now. There's Jaws there, which is fine. But again, we just don't want to get distracted. We're on a mission here, we're focusing, and I've just realized how high up I am. Ordinary. What a unique environment. I'm curious what people think of the Jaws of Hakkon DLC. Thanks. Oh yeah. Did I miss more stuff? I didn't mean to be talking over. I thought our quest was done. So I missed the prayer scene. For the most part. Well. The hell was I saying? What in God's name was I talking about there before? Oh yeah, what do people think of the Jaws of Hakkon DLC in general? Because, I mean, this isn't the environment that I thought it would be. I expected to come to the Frostback Basin and be met with this Arctic tundra environment. The fact that it's not was a really interesting surprise. And it's beautiful here, no doubt, but was anybody disappointed by that? Were people hoping for the kind of like frosty experience? Maybe it could have had like an extra mechanic in there about surviving, you know, that thing that Skyrim noticeably didn't have. Arena grounds up here. Nope, I can see it over there, up here. I will say I'm enjoying it so far. What was the what was that area? It was like not the Forbidden Wastes. It was like a desert area. I fought a dragon at the very end of it. That to me, had I not been recording Dragon Age Inquisition for a Let's Play, I would have think I spent much more time doing that sort of thing and really just like almost and I say this in a very like positive way. Switching my brain off, sticking something on in the background, a podcast or like a let's play or something like that, and just enjoying the atmosphere and the sights and the kind of by the numbers but fairly like easy going down quests available in a region. It's the sort of thing that really can make for good gameplay. It's why people play MMOs, and a criticism of this is that it's very MMO-like in many ways, which is a fair criticism, but we shouldn't forget that some people like that. It doesn't make for great YouTubing, I think. It might be for good streaming, but that's kind of a different. Like if I was streaming this, I could be interacting with chat and things like that. But no, this is a kind of solitary thing. Yeah, keen to hear your opinion on that. I think Jaws of Hakkon, from what I can tell so far, it taps into that. It taps into that side of the game, which is a worthy thing for a DLC to do.
Well met.
Hello. Right. I think I've already asked this, haven't I?
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Hakkon DLC. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
Very true. I know about the gods.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Alright, let's quick save and hope I don't accidentally hit the quick load button. Yep.
Well met.
I'm ready to fight. I don't feel ready to fight, but I'm ready to fight.
Trial of Hakkon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakkon and the dead.
I've got it.
Can we begin this trial of
We need an offering from you first.
Farewell.
Alright. Whoa. Not raging just yet. Is it up here? No. What the? Okay. I have the offering. Oh, requisition. Right, got it. Okay, so I need to head back to one of the camps. But that's okay, there's a fast travel point right here too, so I can just nip over to travel there. And come back. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to very quickly just double check my audio settings because I feel like my microphone might be just turned a little high. So I'll be right back with you. Hey everybody, so yeah, I think my microphone was set a bit high there. Apologies, I'll just try and catch it during editing. I've made a note in my handy dandy little writing block. Where'd the requisition table go? There it is, right. Boom. Yup. Crafty. Nice. So yeah, should be fine. Them.
The new thatching is good. Fine work.
Just taking in the view.
Well met.
Hello.
The Inquisition has
Excuse me, Bolt.
to enter your trials.
Yes. Oh, this'll be a fight to remember.
For better or for worse.
Enter the arena grounds. Hakkon's trials await.
Oh, sorry.
I'm ready to begin Hakkon's trials.
Excellent. Step into the grounds and we'll begin.
Are you...
Farewell.
Safe.
Yeah, thanks for making that as awkward as possible. Alright, here we freaking go. Just survive. Oh, I'm fighting actual... Okay. Right, I get... Okay. Not to the death. Not to the death. You know, I better get barrier up, especially while people are passing me by. Could you just please... Oh my god, game. Okay, right. Got up here. Me and Varric. I need one of my tanky poos to do Warcraft. You know, your tactics really should be doing this already. Do that. yeah? Groovy. Bring that down. You are there. You are there? Where? Why are you over there? Old reliable there. And get barrier on me and barrack again. Game. Ow. Who the... Me and Barrack have pretty good positioning here, but it could be better. Let me go up on the bridge here. A pretty good view of everything. When you're simply ready. Yeah, okay, Marcus. Yeah, move further away from the enemy before attacking. That's, you know, attack this end. Things going okay, health's fine. Cassandra's been hit a little bit, but other than that, alright. Wow, that was really inexcusable. Yeah, they're all fine, they're all fine. Nice. Is that it? Round 2? Roundeth the secondeth? Some more barriers in place. Looks like... Okay, they're gonna come up here. Bit of bottleneck. Cassandra, just get that. Get started. Better not war cry everybody until we can get further in. In fact, Marcus and... Ooh. Oh, hell. Yippee-ki-yay. There's a thing that the enemies can't do. Right, gotta get you out my area. Oh, game. I hate it when it does that. Now I have like fire mine and stuff. I really should make use of it. There we go. Okay. Checking in on everybody. Varric, that can't be a good position for you. Thanks to stuck that barrier on me. There we go. Okay, that's a bowman. Maybe just piercing, leaping shot that person. Oh, forgot that's how you do that. Oh, and your stealth thing, cool. I actually think I meant to do piercing shot. Marcus is up there. Pretty good for a shieldy. All right, Armbill's on low health. This person's up here. Probably should be dead already. Nobody else is really bothering to do anything. Armbill's up low health. He's fighting somebody. All right. Somebody better get around him, and Cassandra, I think it's gotta be you. It's kind of hard to fight a shieldman when he's not pointing his shield in the right direction. There's a tactic for you. Everything's fine on my end. Down? Yep, I think we're good.
Hey, Seeker. If I hit a guy high while you go low, you think we could get him to flip?
Maybe this is a conversation best had another time.
Ass over tea kettle.
We're gonna lose position if I let this conversation play out.
Before a tea kettle, frankly.
Okay, so they're gonna come around both sides to try and get at us. This is interesting. I like the way they're mixing up the fight, but it does leave me somewhat scratching my head with how best to approach. So we've got 2 shield guys coming that way, and a lot of them coming this way. Best thing to do, I think, is lay a fire mine just there.
Suppose that could be done.
I've always wanted.
Yep, nice. Are they gonna come that direction? There's a big bugger. Okay, good amount of folk in there now. Well, he freezes. All right, Cassandra, if you haven't already, war cry. Iron Bull. You know, we have all this stuff here. Maybe get you on a rampage. This feels like a pretty good spot to use it. Use that one. That was a nightmare when it was used against us. got a good amount down. Let's check in on everybody. Cassandra's down there. Seems to be paying attention. Varric's over here firing at, I guess, them. Not the worst idea. Yeah. Oh, that works quite well, actually. Can you do it again? Yeah, you can take that. Who am I? Well, that looks freaking awesome. Bit low on the old mana. Could neck a potion. That's probably not good. Where are you off to? I suppose whilst I'm here. Get a barrier up. Raw's passing by anyway. Yeah, okay, I think he's down. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Ah, there you go. There's an angle. Interrupt whatever's going on there. Alright, Cassandra, how you doing? You're doing okay. Don't think you need bodyguard. Shield wall might be good though. Arm bull. Whoops, I chain lightning him, but I'm actually okay with that. Uh-oh. Less okay with this. Bye, bull. Nice. I think that's it. Hey, that was fun. Cool. Now that's a warm-up. Worship me.
What a fight! That maneuver would... Well, you saw well fought, Inquisitor. Farewell. Safe journeys.
Cool. 3 of 5. Alright. Let's do a quick cast around for quests and the like. So Cassandra, I think we're just I think everybody's kind of in their final form, so we're really just looking to upgrade abilities at this point. Though actually it's looking like you're kind of covered. Oh, you haven't upgraded this. Blows meant for allies, so you can, you know, part of the damage, taunt any enemies that attack in the area. Yeah, that's just for management purposes. That could be really useful. And nobody else is leveled. Groovy. Well, yeah, okay, we need to cast around for quests and things like that. Hello.
Heard you passed Hakkon's trials.
Oh, I did.
Not half bad on the hunt either, I don't mind saying.
Thank you.
Farewell. Farewell.
Oh, that's cool. I like that, like, certain members of the town are going to recognize that I'm making progress. I'm still at 3 of 5, and I don't know where those last 2 points are going to come from. Yeah, I don't. I actually don't. But let's have a wander. We visited, I think, most of this village at this point. But you never know. And I think there's obviously stuff that the Stone Bear tribe are going to be up to out in the wilds. So coming across them could also get me that same approval, as opposed to just treating this as maybe more of a quest hub than it actually is. Hey, you.
May I help you?
Guess not.
I should be off.
Lady, keep you.
Wasn't worth you turning around. Somebody here tending the burial mounds. I wonder what makes a people build into the side of a cliff. I can't decide whether or not it's like a really good idea or a really bad one.
So long as their weapons stay sharp.
Yeah, you got the Skald here. I don't think you had anything.
Welcome again.
Nope.
Farewell.
Good journeys.
Ciao, ciao. Yeah, okay, maybe, here's what I'm thinking, right? I do not think that going to the island will be the end of the Jaws of Hakkon DLC. I think there's going to be more to find.
Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they trace
More to explore. We haven't even been to the Jaws of Hakkon fort yet or anything like that, and they're who the DLC's named after.
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakkonites' old fortress?
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
I'd like to talk about Storvacker, your hold beast.
What would you know?
Yeah.
Why was a bear so important to your hold?
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our hold beast. She ties us to the gods. Without her, Your maker has turned from you, has he not? It is as that. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our augur if you would know more.
Alright.
They're our gods, not yours. For you, what matters is that you saved her, and we are grateful.
I'll speak with you later.
Farewell.
So I'm guessing we go to the island and maybe we find something there which is important or that points us in the direction of the Jaws. Or maybe they're there already and I'm completely off. This is just me guessing at narratives and stuff. Which is always somewhat fraught. Trying to guess where a story is going can make you dissatisfied with where it actually goes. Just trying to keep an open mind is generally better. But it can help when things happen, like it's not really clear how to finish a quest. Like in this case. So basically what I'm saying is that I'm thinking... Yes. If I can't find anything more here... I actually don't have questions.
I should be off. Farewell.
I think most quests will kind of stare you in the face, so I don't think they'll be hidden within conversation trees like that.
I tell you, lowlanders from the north.
What was I saying? Yeah. I've cast around this village here. I've done it more than once actually, and no other quest is kind of jumping out. So I think it's time to head down to the boat. Get across those islands and just trust. That there will be time and opportunity to improve relations further. But then again, there's the question, is that what Markus would do, or would he want to do everything possible? There's nothing else I picked up, is there? Guess the hold. What yet lingers? We're going to that... Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, we got a new quest for that. Right, grand. Locked door, huh? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this would be like the other one. Not super interested in that, if I'm perfectly honest. Closing rifts could do it. Holding Frostback Basin. Yeah. Well, not to be too circuitous, but I'm gonna take a wee break, just for a few minutes. When I come back, again, we are forced to that decision. Do I stay or do I go? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. I'm worried I haven't cut yet, by the way. I'm just... Alright, there's a conversation going on quite a lot here. Is there something I'm missing?
Yeah.
I don't know. Bye.
I should be going.
Well.
I don't think I really explored in here. Right. Hello. Okay.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Right. Yeah, just having a wee break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, so with the knowledge that there may well be consequences, we are just gonna go for it. Mysterious Island Frostbite Base may yield clues to the region's past. We're closer to having to being trusted than we are not being trusted there now. I think things are different, even though I haven't officially ended that quest. Enough to go, so we've got our crew. Let's see what happens. Oh, well, there we go.
Anybody else smell sea air and spice? That isn't right.
Do you know what we really could use is a rest or something like that? Is there going to be a camp here that we can establish? Whoa. What was this place called? Ladies' Rest?
Sleep. I need to. I must find you.
Oh.
I could do without all the demons, boss. Anytime you want to leave is fine by me.
Oh, hello.
Fanan, I'm dreaming.
Restless ghosts. What looks like a destroyed port or a town. Oof.
This blood. My blood? No, I can't.
So there's a marker of some kind up here, and it caught my eye.
American. Why?
Meriden, is that Elven? Maybe there's nothing here.
So, you're a free man, Talbashov.
Living the life. Unless you think I'm even more secretly a spy now.
I think you finally decided whether you care about your people or your people.
Something like that.
You made the right choice.
It's a very Varric thing to say. Cool. And don't get me wrong, there's absolutely something to be said for devotion to a larger cause, but then again, like, you just... I don't know if they're... Okay, Bull's decision to not sacrifice his chargers is what I would have done. And had he sacrificed them for the sake of the Kun, I would have disagreed with that. But at the same time, it's not like it was the wrong answer. It's just about what you believe in. And it wouldn't be the first kind of like society or military, if you want to put it like that, to sacrifice civilians or, you know, peripherally related people, even their own soldiers. So, yeah, Varric believes it's the right choice because that's what Varric would do. I believe it's the right choice because it's what I would do, but to call it the objectively correct choice, I don't know. Interesting, a rift here.
We're not going to leave that rift here, right?
It's a weird one. Gotta open up so we can close it again, I guess.
Talana slept. I slept.
Oh.
To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
Ameridan, was he the founder of the Inquisition? Sorry, I'm rusty. I do remember that's why we're here, though. Like, there's something that's historically important to the Inquisition. It's to do with the founder of Final Resting Place, because he disappeared. I just forgot the name, and I think it was Ameridan.
You, or she, wanted to reach Ameridan again. We're also trying to find him.
Ameridan. Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved.
Yeah.
She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen.
Oh boy.
It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
Huh. What? One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais. Huh.
This wasn't just a hunt. Inquisitor Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken.
Yes. A secret. Drawn by the dragon. Talana. I didn't want to, but where Ameridan goes, I go. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here, then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming, then dead.
Right. So, if I had to guess, obviously, Ameridan, the Inquisitor, tasked by Emperor Draken to kill this dragon who threatened Orlais. It's Orlais that has the Empress, right? So it's not Tevinter. It's not the Tevinter Empire, because I think they use Magisters instead of Emperors. Again, sorry, Rusty. So, okay, that lines up. They came here together. I don't quite know what happened, but they got separated. I don't know yet. I think she alluded to it here. Talana came here to wait for him, but he never came back. So I think she connected with the Fade to search for him in her dreams. Maybe she was a mage, so she could do that, but wasn't able to, and then kind of became trapped in between. She wasn't able to return to her body, or she didn't want to, and she wasn't able to fully leave into the Fade to join Ameridan. And I think possibly made contact with a spirit or demon or something like that, because it feels like there's an entity here which is kind of that type, like a demon, spirit, probably spirit. You know, it was peaceful as a spirit. And that's why she's getting her identity confused as well, because she's half in, half out the world, half in, half out her own identity. She's kind of mixed up. Yeah. Well, you certainly can, and hopefully I have the power to do this.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Okay. So actually, maybe Talana did go, but she kind of tasked a spirit to almost like be her ghost. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's read this first. Okay. This actually looks completely irrelevant. Whoever so reads this message, Let it be known that the bearer, Inquisitor Emeridon, commander of the Seekers of Truth, travels to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordelis Drakon, Emperor of Orlais, upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire, and that he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect Orlesian lives from threats both magical and mundane. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You all right, boss?
That was weird. What's that noise? Oh, Aegis of the Rift uses its ability to turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects any projectiles. It can be upgraded in the Inquisitor ability tree. Ooh, really? Blimey. Cool. Well, wait, does this? That's pretty nice. I don't have room in the hotbar for it, but I guess we're heading back. I thought I heard a horn or so. Oh. I believe the Jaws have arrived. I mean, can I just fast travel right past them? That I can. What's that though? Another quest? Is this where we started? It is, it is. Hakkonite Defender. Why are the Hakkons here? Yep, we can't just fast travel past them, but are we going to? Nope. This is absolutely what one might define as well beyond where they should be. Thanks, Bull. You're over there too. Can target you. Oh. Can't have that. Varric. Gotta miss the days where you can just click on people. Get up, get up. I'm hammering like buttons. And it did work, it just didn't give me any feedback that it was working. Okay, that's Cassandra, that's Bull, that's us. I think we're good, right? There's more over there though. Okay, sure, we can do this close range if you like. What we got here then? Oh yeah, lingers. Got that there. Whoops. And then back at camp. So which of these many boats was the one I rode in on? Alright. Anything here to worry about? Was it you who...
You lived. Thank you for bringing the boat back.
No worries.
I should be going.
Well.
I mean, a question, if I hadn't manually traveled back to the boat, would I have not brought the boat back? In which case, what would I have done instead? Come on. Gotta tell our specky friend. Where are they? Howdy Harding? This way, I think? Hello.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
Calm down, everybody, calm down. We're all very excited. We have been to the island.
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Emeridon's lover, a woman named Tilana. It told us that Emeridon was here on orders from Emperor Drakon himself, and where he went next.
Trust his dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone.
My sentence?
Emeridon had a lover, Talana, you say? The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
Okay. Why would they? Why do the orders matter?
What does it change, knowing that Ameridan was on a mission from Emperor Draken?
Everything. One current theory holds that Ameridan was selfishly throwing off his responsibilities to go hunting. Another suggests Draken had him removed or even killed because Ameridan opposed the Navaran Accord. But if this is true, then Ameridan was a loyal servant of Orlais. He was not an embarrassment. He was a patriot protecting Orlais while Draken fought in the Second Blight.
Oh, there you go.
You were surprised to hear that Ameridan had a lover?
Yes. This Talana you mentioned. Her existence has been hotly debated. Some scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's respect for the Chantry to imply that he remained celibate. In ages past, there were stories about him and his lover, a mage. They made it out to be a star-crossed romance. The Chantry silenced the stories strenuously.
I was gonna say that felt, yeah. The revelation that he was on a mission does dispel some controversy, but her, as a mage, and as, you know, proof that he's not celibate, that could be controversial.
You don't have a problem receiving information from spirits?
It's not ideal, but since you found corroborating physical evidence, I see no serious issues.
I actually was wondering about that.
Any study of great wars and battlefields carries an inherent risk of contact with demons or spirits.
True.
When spirits are willing to talk, most historians love the chance of a first-hand report.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Wow, that puts archaeology in a really interesting light in this setting.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the Jaws of Hakkon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was
I wondered how that connected.
By hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same?
Makes sense.
That would mean... Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack. This Avar god dragon could have endangered the Orlesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it.
Yeah.
That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
I mean, that's a hell of a thing.
How bad would it be if the contemporary Jaws of Hakkon bound their god to a dragon again?
With Orlais still recovering from the Civil War and the Mage Templar conflict,
bad.
Not to mention the scattered rifts and remnants of Corypheus's forces still causing trouble.
Bad.
A high dragon given malice and magic by an Avar god spirit could, hypothetically, destroy much of Orlais. At least, I hope that was hypothetically.
So bad.
You're not concerned about the literal existence of an Avar god?
It sounds like it's just like a spirit, like a powerful one.
If the Jaws of Hakkon once bound their god to a dragon, it is likely just a powerful spirit. That isn't to downplay the important cultural significance to the Avar, but magic does not equate godhood. Every blight comes from the old gods, which are also dragons corrupted by some outside influence. Sometimes I wonder if we really know what we mean by gods.
I mean, it's true. The lines are very blurry there. I just had a slight paranoid moment that I was maybe muted for the last couple of minutes. If so, and there were gaps and you saw my mouse moving emphatically, I'm sorry. But given everything this here, yeah, I mean, like, as the only other Inquisitor apart from myself, like, it's an example to follow. I think so. I mean, the Inquisitor rises to deal with whatever is threatening the world at that exact moment. So whilst the Grey Wardens were off doing with the Blight, which was one threat, the Inquisitor was like, here's another threat. Maybe not to the world, but to, like, our land, our people, our whole civilization. It's on me to get it. So I'm gonna say this guy was a hero.
It seems Inquisitor Ameridan saved Orlais 800 years ago. It's time to honor his legacy. The spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Head north.
Up the river. The scouts have had trouble with Hakkonites up there.
Yeah.
I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, no worries. And our next step.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about a Meriden going upriver to, some place with spires. While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles.
Of course.
That, sounds better in my head.
I'll speak with you later.
We all have a part to play. My part is the action movie part. And that is why the game focuses on moi. That was good. Okay. Yep, we have a direction to go for sure. And we are indeed continuing to explore. Continuing to explore this place. Alright, well, do you know what? I might have a more proper break sometime soon, but I want to just double check back in, because it's almost like we've almost hit like a story milestone to an extent, so I just want to double check to see if anything else has popped up here. Is it just me, or is it a bit quiet? I'm guessing just people haven't loaded in yet. Right. There were people here. There were people here. Let's go speak to, not Colette, whatever her name is. Sunhair? Sunhair. Some folk there. Okay, okay, we're fine. I guess just as this game being this game. There we go. Yep, it's this game being this game.
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakkonites' old fortress?
Not yet.
You said that the Jaws of Hakkon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What's going on?
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Meriden, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakkon himself.
Yeah.
You're not bothered by the idea that our Inquisitor killed your god?
He didn't kill him. That would have been easier. Whatever fight your Inquisitor finished, the Jaws of Hakkon started.
Bull.
I find no fault with a warrior defending his people.
Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis?
No, the gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady.
Okay, thank you.
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the Lady's blessing.
Fidgets, thy name is Dragon Age Inquisition NPC companions. Right. Let's see. Do I want to break for now? Do I want to push ahead and play a little bit more today? I think let's head to the camp here. Can always break in a few minutes. But the fact is, I'm still up for playing a bit more. Let's take advantage of that. Here we go. We have a couple levels up. So, is there just a way I can... No, okay. Varric. Okay, how's all your stuff? Again, just we're looking at passive abilities. We're looking at... Here's a passive. When their hearts are in the fight, it's almost too easy. Your attacks on panicked or sleeping enemies are automatically critical hits. That's pretty good, and Varric does rely on a good crit rate. Dodge enemy attacks, chance to activate dexterity and unlock. Oh, that's good as well. Both these are really good. Do you know, I think that's generally more useful for Varric. And for Bull. Let's see. How's your Rampager? Pretty well done, unless I want to get more abilities, which I don't have room for. Cunning words, more damage to taunted targets as you rattle the enemy's nerves and stuff. Not bad. Where's your two-handed stuff? Oh, here. I don't know why I had trouble spotting that. No, this is all done. Whoops. This is all done as well. So I think, yeah, we just grab this. Give me that. Running out of ways to level these guys. We're gonna have to start making our way very slowly to passive abilities through active abilities that we don't really want. Fast travel up there, Fade Rift, Ocularium, Astrarium, Ridgeline Camp. I think I've actually been up there already. All the way to there. Oh yeah, this is the door too, but we gotta get the shards to do that. Fade Rift. And there's Colette. Following the river. The river. Oh. You know, we did get a whole bunch of new shit. A bow. I mean, you're not gonna wield that, are you? A great axe, though. Defender Maul, 329. Great axe, 360. Oof. I mean, that's pretty bitchin'. I think the stats are pretty simple, aren't they? It's literally just what's better, and that's better. Can I see it? Pretty cool, pretty cool. We got Scepter there, which I guess is something that Markus could wield, should he be an idiot. Should we change up the party, I wonder? Yeah, let's do it. Let's change up the party a little bit. I'm just getting used to these guys, but we're obviously keeping Cassandra, because we won't be able to keep her in the party for too much longer, but let's also grab... You know, we got a bow. Let's take that as a sign. Get Sarah out. And we need a tank. Let's grab... Well, we have Cassandra as the tank. We just double tanked. Cole could have some insights, and that's a double rogue. So mage, double rogue... Wait, hang on. There's 3 classes. How am I mathing? I swear, my brain is just like refusing to math recently. Of course, Solus. Look at that card. Huh. Yeah, I'll be the mage. We'll double tank, we'll double rogue. Oh yeah, I forgot the game didn't realize that we're gonna automatically take Cassandra. Put it away, everybody. Put it the fuck away. Sarah, Cassandra, and Cole. Yeah, that's why math was failing me there, because it was always going to fail in that particular situation. Hey, everybody. Anybody got a level in them? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, look at that. Dragon Age just fucking crashed on me. Okay, back in the mo. There we go. You know, for all my complaining about this game, an outright crash is kind of a new one. Oh god, 7 points. Sarah, what's to do with you? Well, she is... I did put the effort into building her out, just like everybody else, so it's just about... I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Did I sneeze? You'll never know. Okay, Flask of Fire, Coaching Flame, spur you to frenzy action. Abilities cost no stamina. Enemies who attack you are knocked backwards. That's awesome. Wow. That one, I think. That's really cool. And this one, Flask of Lightning. Oh yeah, these self potions. Heightened straight of incredible speed. Making time almost stop around you. Yeah, that one, I think. All right. You have the caltrops as well. I suppose there's no harm in doing that, especially for an archer. Oh, here's your archery. Ah, yes, I like upgraded none of your abilities because I was focusing on just getting to them. Full draw. Immobilize, knocked briefly unconscious. That's pretty cool. Leaping shot, diving out of trouble. Stronger draw will knock down his target. disappearing into stealth. You know, Varric has that. Let's give you that one instead. Long shot. More damage at greater ranges. Rips through every enemy along its path. Do that one. It's a long shot. Should be long. An explosive shot. Yersh. You got enough knockback already. That's you, sir. Oh, I guess. Went to Blackwall there for a second. Oh, yeah. Of course. Game. I promise you I left-clicked on that, and now I have to wait. There we go. Alright, Sarah, Cassandra, Cole. And let's just hope it's not this specific combination of people that led to the crash. Cool. You got backstab there, that's already upgraded. You got a passive one that you could get there. I guess I haven't used Sarah in a while, because even Cole just has one ability. Looks like there's an ability down here that needs upgraded. Mark of Death. Every hit on them adds part of its power to the mark's damage. Trigger your mark when you're ready and watch them fall from injuries they never even noticed. Interesting. Well, I think I want that because I'm never going to remember to detonate this early. So just, again, the more passive I can make these people working in the background for me, the more I will enjoy the game. I mean, yeah, there's actually a theory, as if some researchers have said, I have said, that I might enjoy this game more if I cranked the difficulty and made it a more manual experience. And to an extent I've done that. I put trials back on, which is a big deal. Like if I had that for the final boss battle, for example, it could have made it a more engaging experience. But at the same time, I need to balance that with the fact that just in general, I don't hugely love the combat in this. And making the game harder just basically means there will be more of it. And so it's trying to, there will be a point where I enjoy it the most, so that its good parts are able to shine and be interesting, and its bad parts are not so onerous that I get frustrated with it. And therein lies the balance. Alright, so I think we just fall in the river. Looking for spires. Okay, yeah, I'm focused now. Tripping over roots and stuff. Do trees count as spires? Does Imperium count as spires? I think we're into new territory now. Nothing yet. There's a cave down here. It's intriguing. Poke our head inside. Huh. Skimming this. Okay, this looks worth a read. From an aged journal found in Frostback Basin. It still tastes strange, no matter. Several water-stained pages follow before the text resumes. Have we traveled through lands more remote than these? We must have, yet I've never felt so removed from life back home as I do now. T makes the same arguments as always, though adds a lack of demons as a point in her favor. Could this possibly be Talana? Huh. Lack is an absence, which I was quick to point out. She called me pithy. There are demons here, though not as many as we faced in those early years together. The Avar have their mages too. The last were ill-prepared for me. I wonder if that's the part that bothers her. Could this be written by a Templar? Oh, as always, was no help at all. We push on, my head aches. The others are singing the song we learned at that lakeside town. I forget the name of the place. I think my eyes are about to explode. Of course, A is noticed and tells the others he needs to read something. It's quiet now. The journey... Meriden? The journey here took longer than expected. I must stock up the rations after sleep. They are more than expected. Everything has been more than expected. A few moments later, and O would not be standing here. I was able to subdue the mage before things became worse. T said nothing about it afterwards. She knows O would have died. At what cost? T asked me that once. I said it cost nothing, but I don't know. I met a man who'd fought longer than I, but his mind had faded with age, and he could not answer. The point remains that I can do more. I can be more effective. We've all seen the demons, what they did. We've seen what some would do with blood. The better question is, who pays the cost if no one takes this chance? And no one said it has to be forever, just until things are settled. If you count 8 times, will the number change? O asks. She's been watching me the last few days. Whatever she says to the contrary. Damned blue bottles, I did not plan this journey as well as I should. I lay trying to find constellations through the leaves. T brought me some water. She just smiled, and there was no admonishment behind it. It made me feel somewhat better. As always, A cooked our dinner while deriding my own ability to produce something edible. O attempts to tell jokes. Make her, they're pathetic. Why do they make me laugh anyway? Long days behind. I fear there are fewer ahead. Whatever costs I've paid, they'll be worth it. It doesn't matter. This night, safe beside a fire, the 3 of them singing that stupid song, I am content. Interesting. Huh. So if I had to guess, and it very much is a guess, whether this is Talana or not, this is an adventuring party, and this is written by a Templar. And I think what he might be talking about is his use of lyrium to gain the abilities which help them battle mages. And either he is increasing his dosage around here or something like that, or he's maybe using it for the first time, depending on the timeline, because they weren't... I don't know if they always use lyrium. I mean, hell, it was the Seekers of Truth, right? So they were linked to the Templars. I don't know. A faint inscription. Atho. If this be our last together, let it end in laughter. So maybe not. Maybe just a different adventurers party, but still. This looks more like lore. I'm not gonna read that. You can read it if you like. And it is not that I'm not interested, it is just that I'm trying to focus on the task in front of me and not get distracted. This place is really interesting. Huh. Where am I? Oh, I must have missed this mouth opening. That's fascinating. Okay. Back on the road. Right, fall in the river. Still. Yeah, it goes 2 directions. Well, I suppose it looks like its main body flows this way. This is a tributary. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, let's do it. Now's a good time for you to use that leap back shot thing. It's dead, Jim. You know, another reason I wanted to play Jaws of Hakkon, even though, you know, Trespasser's the main one. I feel like Trespasser's kind of the main feature. Everything else, including Jaws of Hakkon, bit of a stopgap between there and here. One is for completionist's sake. For sure, you know. I started this game, oh, God knows how many years ago. Is this campfire I've already found? Better deal with these. And the other is, I think that Trespasser will be a better experience if I still feel attached to this world and these characters. And what's possible, the DLC will do that itself. And a break can detach you. Like I remember Sarah, I remember Cole, I remember Cassandra especially. But it's been a while since I've been around them, and I have just been able to exist alongside them on a casual basis. Is this a camp? It really looks like it should be, but it's not. Weird. It's even got the Inquisition banner thing. It might have been a discovery I already made. Yeah, probably that. The Jaws of Hakkon, I kind of expect it to not really blow my socks off, if that makes sense, but for it to be a fairly chill experience over which I can be with these companions, be with these characters again, in a way which just reminds me who they are and what it's like to be in this world. That's why. Now there's, is it K? K disengages. Hakkonites over there. I don't see any reason to engage them directly. Whoop. There they are. Fort of some kind over there. I could have taken the shortcut, it looks like, but you never know. And I'm actually not looking out as much as I should for spires. Let's keep at it. You know, one thing about this which, God, look at all this stuff. There's so many of these little camps. Ignore them. Are they Avar camps? Isn't that the Inquisition symbol? What's going on? Just get poisoned, everybody. What was I saying? One thing that is not so MMO-like about all this.
The veil is wobbly here.
Certainly not. It's much more squeaky.
What?
What? Let me check. Sensey. Definitely wobbly.
What was that? Well, onwards. Getting darker here. Am I still on the right river? It's thinning a little bit as we're getting more and more upriver. Which makes sense, that's how rivers work. Generally. So if this were an MMO, I think our journey wouldn't have been as quiet as it has been. And that's to the game's credit. Like, yeah, we're having to fight spiders now, but that's because we're getting into more dangerous territory. At the start of this journey up the river, it was very quiet and peaceful and atmospheric, and now it's darker and scarier. And could these be spires? talked about metal spires, you know. Just keep following the river for now, but bearing in mind that that goes up there. No, we're actually gonna fall up here. We can always fall down if we need to. Alright, just move on. It's too much. I think I've been here before. Yeah, I remember searching that body and stuff. I don't quite remember why though. I don't remember why I was out here. Like the spires. So there they are, and there they go. There, possibly?
Yes. Upriver, spires, a place to pray and plan one last night. This is it.
Speaking them spirits language, Cole. This is it. But there's a camp nearby I'm conscious of. Explore the periphery a little bit. See if we can even see it from here. No, more this way. Blimey, look at this place. Proper dungeon, I think. A lever. Never pull a lever unless you have some idea what it's for.
You have a thing for the Inquisitor. His thing and your thing. Doing things.
Yeah.
Nothing so base as that.
Aw, sorry to hear it.
I'm all about that base. Here we go. There, that way. Gotta be here somewhere. That looks like it could be it over there. That way. A limb we can cross. Everybody just be careful. Okay. Not ideal. But possible. Hang on. I've done this before. Yeah. I could be Sarah and get over here this way. Yep. I like that. Like, if this game was a platformer, that's almost a rudimentary live system. Or if you miss the jump, you can go be a character who hasn't yet made the jump and just hope your allies will warp to you. I think we're all up here at this point. There we go. This is it, right? Yeah, looks like it. Awesome.
As good a place as any to camp.
Safety. Blimey. Expand that infrastructure and let's all rest up, shall we? I miss your hat, Cole. Unfortunately, everybody else's hats look really stupid, so now you have to go without a hat because basically the rest of us have just ruined it for everybody. That I skimmed that. You can pause and do the same if you like. I think it was about a mage arguing with the Avar of the nature of their gods. And yeah, our professor did say, interesting stuff about that the Avar's gods do just appear to be powerful spirits. And yeah, scientifically, if you want to put it that way, that is how I am interpreting it as well. But it's worth saying that that is very much my kind of Markus's background and also my own background in this game, just the way that I understand things. Part of this DLC for sure is that the Avar have this whole new perspective. Seriously, Markus. So we're going this way. So there's a cave there. A direct entrance there and a lever up here. What could this be for? It's possible at one point this was a guard tower.
wouldn't work.
No. He's pointing directly over there. I wonder what that is. Another one. Well, going by the way it's facing, I think... Oh. Hold on. What's that? Oh, that's the door. Oh, maybe not. But I'm guessing whatever is required for this actually begins in there. Possibly that thing. What? Just stop. Stop, stop, stop. Put it away. Alright, I see a front entrance which looks pretty well defended. I see what looks like it could be a side entrance which is less well defended. Let's enter via the side and maybe put our damn weapons away, game. Thank you. Over here in this clearly visible, undefended portion, but is also possibly not a way into the fortress, or is defended in a different way. Let's find out. Are you all still poisoned? I mean, if I reload, could that effect go away? No, guess not. Guess you're just gonna have to live with the purple haze. I mean, what? It's gonna be this, right? Oh, maybe it's the bodyguard or something? I think it's something that one of them is doing, but I do not know what. Let's just leave him to it. The old drains. Huh. I'm trying to work out what sort of architecture I'm looking at here. Winter, maybe? Doesn't scream of R, does it? Hello? Spiders again. Where am I in the grand scheme of things? This is the river. Ah, I've emerged. Okay. Leave. You deal with the spiders, I'll save the world. Oh, hell. Oh, and he left. Okay, well I have to go this way now.
Make it take you.
Sandra killed that spider before it could walk over my mind, so somebody come and kill me. Well, never mind. Are they dead, Jim? What's this over here? Hackonites abounds. Yep. Okay, so this must be the frost-covered door. It's the shards. Are they... I think they're fighting poison spiders or something. Let's just leave them to it. This looks somewhat promising. Actually, it doesn't, does it? This isn't actually going to turn out to be a helpful way through. Some loot here, though. Darn. Looks like the Hackonites had the fort on lockdown after all. Unless there's a back way. We can check it out. Oof. Blimey. That's gorgeous. Ugh, love a waterfall. I've gone in a big old circle. I don't entirely know how I did that. Let's see if... Is this nothing more than just a set of stairs up, I wonder? There's no, like, secret route through here? The old drains. Really felt like there should be. Stairs down here is fascinating. My elbow really itches. I can't do it because I have to WASDA. Ah. Hey, let me level it up. Right, I just saw the symbol. You too. Un single point. Do you know, one thing I think, even if it's not on the hotbar, am I right in saying that, oh, that's good. The companions can use abilities through their tactics, even if it's not on their hotbar. I'm not actually asking this question because I'm well beyond the point where I'm going to be able to read any of these comments. Nice. Okay, cool. That's good. Right. This way. This way. I don't know. I'll chalk that up to a maybe. Huh. It's Tevinter. The Imperium has fallen. We shall build it anew. The Citadel shall be a new Minrathus, and we who serve the Twisted Path shall be its magisterium. Praise to Razakael. May our raised voices reach her and bring us back to us last. That could have some disturbing implications for where this dragon came from. What if it was a Tevinter god binded with the soul of an Avar of Hakkon? That would be a somewhat volatile combination. Yep, I really am just going around in circles. Okay, yes, not the back route into the fort that I was hoping for. But not a bad route either. I mean, that combination would be dramatically appropriate. Whether it's actually what happened, whether it was a simple dragon that they found. But hell, it did sound like a Meriden defeated the dragon that he was sent here to defeat. So maybe we're lucky. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay. A frontal assault it is. I see no other option. I haven't looked that hard, admittedly, but I see no other option. Hey, oh boyos. I have the low ground. Don't try it.
Jaws of Hakkon must be guarding this place for a reason.
That's because plot's important, Cassandra. Oh, I'm freezy. There we go. You know, I have Mind Blast. I really need to... I can play with toys with two. Oh. Come on, charge. Oh. Unfreeze. Damn it. Didn't mean them. Okay, gotta get mine down. I think they missed my mine. I think overall we're winning. But boy, this really is a full frontal assault. They were ready for this. This is an assault on the freaking stronghold. Not even their main stronghold. That puts this somewhat in perspective. Let's get a mine in the doorway there. Sarah, ugh. Well, that wasn't maybe the best use of your abilities. Okay, where's... Oh, my life. Explosive, probably explosive. Cassandra, watch yourself there, buddy. So that's on, I think. Better... What should we do? 1,000 cuts. What have you got there? Wanna maybe just give me a clue? Cole? What's your abilities, buddy? Cloak shadows. Oh, the entire party goes on tent. I don't think we're there yet. I think just a rally from Cassandra could make a big difference.
What?
Oh, hell. God, I hope they didn't use it. Okay. Backing up a little bit. Let's get Cassandra with a heal. Cole with a heal. And what's this? God, it's like... my God. Can you use that, please? Can you use... This game sucks! Like, seriously! I've never had such mixed experience with a AAA game, and I am inexperienced with AAA games, but holy crap, it just fights you at every single freaking turn. Get away, get away, get away. We know how this works. Maybe freeze him? Are you targeting the right person? Nope. That was my fault, though. Sorry. Again, not without meaning to be negative. And this is why I'm like worried about a boss fight against a dragon. Oh, nice. Good job, everybody. That was really good. Really turned that around. I worry just that I'm not gonna be able to want to do the things that I want to do. I can't look at my abilities mid-combat. I can't select my abilities mid-combat half the time. I can't even tell what they are. I just have to remember the symbol. Ugh. Boy, that was a tough one. But we did get through it, and not even with that much difficulty either, so could have been worse. Silence has fallen. Razakale, O Shadow Witch, which obscures the path ahead. Deliver your faithful, save us from the silence which devours. This is maybe after the fall of Tevinter, or maybe they were cut off. They talked about the twisted path. This must be the sect. I have to say... yeah. Sorry, just something about the sound didn't seem right there for a second. I think it's okay, though. I maybe just need to turn it up a little bit. There you go. That shouldn't make a difference for the audio capture, it's just my own volume. Huh. Oh, is this the first one of those things over here?
The Imperium reached even here.
Yeah. Well, they were kind of everywhere. Anything up here? No, I guess not. Onwards. It says wait. Will this stop me? No. But I'm guessing it healed us.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit
What the hell?
meant.
Oh.
Excellent find.
Hi.
From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
I don't know, but this nonsense is driving me nuts. So I'm gonna try and save and reload the game. I need to be able to see what's going on with my characters, I just do. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, my name is that guy. Welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. It's actually been a bit. I know I quit last time because I had a... Well, I'll explain a little bit. I had a weird status effect down here, like a blue mask sort of thing, and, well, I didn't confirm at the time, but I suspected it was causing my people to grow purple and for their silhouettes to be really jittery, which I didn't mind so much, but sometimes those status effects translate to cutscenes, and it would have really annoyed me. On looking into it further, that was a bug. I wasn't... Like, that's a duelist thing, which maybe Cole put on us. But it should have expired, and it hadn't. It was another bug. So I actually don't really know what solved it. I understand it's an issue which can happen if anybody ever has this myself. The advice I saw online was to try and go out and die, and hopefully that sort of resets you. But well, I didn't quite get to that. I went over there somewhere, got into a fight, put myself on nightmare difficulty to hopefully die faster, and then it just sort of stopped. So in case that ever happens to you, give that a go. Maybe just being in combat again sort of helped reset it. Unfortunately, I have sort of lost the ability here to work out what these mean now. Like, they were kind of like showing up on my hotbars like little tooltips, and now they're just kind of not. Okay, yeah, but we're here. For the sake of fairness, I should also, just to be fair to this game, I have modded this game. I haven't modded anything to do with the UI, so if the UI is bugging out, I don't really know why that's happening, but at the same time, the Frostbite engine is really difficult to work with for a reason. So maybe just some of the modded code is exacerbating some of these issues which maybe already existed, because I don't honestly remember having this many trouble with Dragon Age Inquisition. It did feel somewhat unpolished, but it's gotten worse recently, and it may well be to do with the mods, so I just want to say that to be fair. But anyway, the point is we can play the game, so we are now here. We have brought along... Oh shit. Oh damn, they're gone. Harding was here with brother whoever who was doing their research, and they're about to enter into this place, and now they're kind of missing. I mean, are they maybe just inside the door? I could reload the previous save and hope that my bug still has fixed itself. What the? Okay. Okay, better reload the save. I'll make a new save here. Wait, hang on. What are you doing here?
From well before the last
Oh, you're here.
Inquisitor's time.
Cool.
I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to a Meriden.
Well, puzzle stuff, puzzle. 1 second, I'm trying to find my freaking... God damn. Hold on. Sorry, I was trying to find my mute button, because it's hay fever season, so I don't want to sniff at you as much as possible. Right, investigate the area. Hey everybody. Can I K to make you all sit still? Because I have a feeling if I walk on one of these... Oh, is it just one of these bad boys? And there's usually a pretty simple solution to this. And then if you're careful, you can get yourself into the middle. Right? All done? Nope. Huh. Maybe... let's see. It looks like there's two doors. One where only one of the lights is lit, and one where all the lights except the middle one are lit. So maybe this is wrong. Maybe you don't just get it all. No. Okay. So you gotta be a bit more jaunty about this whole thing. Well, honestly, the same strategy should probably work as long as I do it this way to get left door. Oh no, that didn't work. Still though, maybe I can do it the other way and get through righty. And I thought I was being clever. No dice. Okay. Challenge accepted.
Brilliant.
That was one of them. Yeah. Unlocked one of the doors. Okay. Is there a map to this place that indicates... I mean, I think I could just go ahead. Get into... Maybe this is extra. I'm down. To Karn, Dragon of Mystery, return to us, we beg you, your servants falter. The paths ahead are lost in darkness, and those who walk them find only ruin. Those who should guide us instead wage war upon each other, vying for a throne that does not exist. The blood of the sacrifices that seeps into the stone here shall be the only truth we reveal in the end. Interesting. Dragon of Mystery, I'm guessing, is one of the Tevinter gods, but maybe from post-Blight, when the Empire had kind of fallen and the Tevinter gods were all affected. But then again, the Tevinter gods weren't all infected, because that would have been several Blights at the same time and we wouldn't all be here. No, maybe the gods were already gone. Maybe this is pre-Blight, but the Tevinter is kind of falling into ruin at this point. Doubt it's relevant, but interesting nonetheless. Ah, shoot. That was a bunch of cool looking stuff. Navarre War Mall. Well, I've changed the party up a little bit. Again, this was in aid of trying to sort the my that bug. I traded Dorian out for wait, hang on. What did I do? I had Iron Bull, Cole, and Sarah, right? So I didn't have Cassandra out here. Do you know what? It's been a couple months. I don't remember. Either way, now we've got Dorian, Cassandra, and Sarah out as my team, and we'll see how that goes. Now, can I reset this in order to get the other one? I was like, I bet I can, you know. So that would give me all of it. Often these symmetrical puzzles have pretty symmetrical solutions.
Look at that!
Yeah. Alright, let's try and look real fast at it. That was a staff, I think. Oops. Hakkon's Mercy. Oh, no, it's a dagger. Ooh, hell, it's a hell of a dagger, actually. Alright, cool. I'm down. I'm still wielding the most powerful mage's staff. I like loot, even if I barely pay attention to it. Just the act of receiving it is nice. Hell of a rift. This is gonna be a rift that takes things, that tells us things, or a rift that just stops us. Oh, it's not a rift actually, it's a barrier, but it looks very rift magic-y. Maybe there's something to that. Right, what's this? Is this to do with the statues I found earlier?
Not happening.
God damn it. Okay, find a way to take down the barrier. No. And the guise of Meriden's lover revealed that Meriden traveled upriver. So we got a puzzle to solve here, and not too much in the ways of clues, but it's gotta be to do with this. With the statue up there. Oh. Kind of stuff over here. Like, maybe just it works backwards from what I thought. The origin point of some source of energy being out there channeled back through this fire. But there's also veil fire here. Maybe it'll reveal something new. Or maybe very simply it'll get us past the barrier. As I say, the magic itself looks quite rifty. Wait.
Not happening.
And in it goes. Right, okay. There's a few moving parts to this puzzle. away. Is stuff along here? Well, we know this will be a dead end. Okay, we'll go along here first. Oh. Arse overkill down there. Yeah, let's the hell with it. Get down this way. Ow! Drop my torch. Where's our scholar? Did he follow us down that way? Because I don't know if he's got it in him. First thing I'll check is making sure that the barrier isn't very simply dispelled with balefire. It is. Right, got it. Okay, so that puzzle must have something else to do with everything. Still intriguing though. Can I put this down? I just explode? Yeah, exploded it off of me. Oh.
Well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
What are we even looking at?
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven.
Oh.
One of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves.
What?
G something. The one with the deer.
Do I have a scholar thing? Sarah? Sarah is not really involved in this stuff. I almost don't want to ask her, just assuming she might know because she's an elf. I know it. If I know it, I'll say it.
That would be Gillennan, mother of the Hulla.
There you go.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Does sound like an elf name.
Yes, that's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
I don't know what Shartan is, but I get why this is a big deal.
You think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Ameridan and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon.
Ah.
But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Could just keep following the spikes out there. Is there anything more around? Oh, those runes here, which will definitely react to the Vilfire, so let's pick one up. 2 shrines. An Andrastian one and an Elven one. Even at the time, it feels like combining, you know, graven images of multiple deities like that might have been some spicy topics. Ameridan, by all accounts, a loyal servant of the Empire, but I think even at the Empire, the Norwegian Empire back then, probably still had these same prejudices. So was he sent here in a sort of bid to be like, hey, 2 birds, 1 stone, this dragon needs to be dealt with, and also we kind of want you out of the way and hope that you'll die in the process. It's possible. What am I looking at here as well? Oh. Now we're kicking.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
I don't know. but they also interact with Tevinter mechanisms and magics.
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course. The ritual site. To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice.
I've noticed.
It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Is this it? Is this how we... get it done? Exploding.
That will do the trick.
Nope, thank you. Let's head up and see if that other mechanism does it. Possibly could, you know.
Safely through the paths of this world.
Brilliant! When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
Now we pull this? Okay. Follow the trail. So am I following the markers, or Harding and I wish I could remember this person's name. I do remember very much their character, just not very good with names. Now, there were actually a couple up here. Oh no, there weren't. There weren't. It's all the way over here, so onwards we go. It's kind of the Inquisition theme tune, reminding us whose footsteps we're following into. I don't think this was playing here before. Okay, there it is, I can see it.
Are we certain these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress?
As long as the trail markers are still functional, we should be fine.
No ice, still a wall. What about that?
One obstacle at a time. Bit of a drop. Oh, I'm okay with it if you are. Bippity boppity boop. Actually, looking at it, that's just gonna cause more problems than it solves. It's gonna draw me down to a pit. So let's go for something fun and dangerous. Whoa! I am just surfing vines and getting stuck along the process. But, you know what? It's all about results. Surfing vines, eh? I thought you'd see that in Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay. Huh. That's the new one over there. Oh, this is the camp. Okay, cool. I think I claimed that anyway. Where is it? Up there, up there. Oh, I've got hiccups. Oh no. It is perfect recording material. Hiccups is easy comedy. You can just talk completely normally without having to try to be funny, smart, or clever. Every now and then you just... They're like tiny outtakes. Oh, hi! Oh shit, I mean, can I just... No, I can't. I can't dispel. But maybe I can do this. Stun some people. Hakkonite! Could also have placed a glyph around us to help protect us. Ow, I'm stunned. Ow, I'm also dead. Do this. No, hang on. This. Don't know why you turned that direction, Dorian. That's certainly not what I asked for. Panic. That's your job, Dorian. Panicking people. Okay, how's Markus doing? Doing a little better. Get him up. Okay. There we go. Wonder what the Hakkonites think of all these trail markers suddenly coming to life, if they know what's going on, or...
You haven't used up all your guesses.
What?
I'm conceding. I wasn't very interested to begin with.
Well, then, just cross your legs and guess?
What?
Conceding. I'm giving up.
Some seeker you are.
I don't remember what you're talking about. Royal Elford. Okay, onwards. Wow, okay.
Are we waiting now? I'm so glad I came along.
You know, shut your face. You don't have the screen time to bitch about the screen time you're getting. Just need to try and stay the course. I do have a marker, but I'm trying to visually pick it out as well. Actually, I think I see it. How do we get all the way over there? It looks like there might be a path. Yeah, I can certainly see it from here. Somewhere over the river. Bluebirds fly. I don't have a camp there. I think maybe just head directly towards it and try and troubleshoot a path up. I'm hearing some strange noises. See a path there. Let's give it a go. This might be the wrong path to bed on. Oh, no, up, up, up. The rock spit. I haven't been here before. And the low trumpet kicks in. There we go. Looks clear, except for you. We'll send out the men to silence you later. In the meantime, don't talk to any journalists. Here we go. Higher and higher. Baby. Where am I going? Oh, we're gonna pass by Colette's. I can nip in and see how she's doing. Yeah, abandoned jail. I seem to remember the wall being kind of around here, but I honestly don't really recall. Big old map. Either way, we don't need to recall. We know we're going the right direction. And I think... Is that far enough where it could be towards Stonebear Hold? Let's just walk it and see what happens. Slide down vines. Falling off vines. Alright, I've actually kind of lost it, but I think it's that direction. There we go. Ah, I see spiraling staircases here. Nice and quiet out today, isn't it? Low on the old combat. It's fine. It's like playing on Minecraft peaceful mode. Don't mind if I do. There's a camp over here, have I? Yeah, I do have this camp. Well, I think... Oh, there's a lift? Oh, somewhat looking forward to an animation, but actually, that's fine. Now let's see if I can see my target. It's up there somewhere, I think. Could rest. Why not rest? This looks promising. In some weird sun glitches here, don't mind them. Don't mind me being quiet for a bit, just kind of letting the atmosphere and the journey sink in. It's a long clamber, but it'll be worth it. Remember, this is how they, to break immersion, this is how the designers wanted it. Because they could have made a button which melts the fortress. It's obviously this is sort of what these markers are designed to do, so it could have just been remote activated, you press the button, melts it, and then you could fast travel here. They wanted you to walk the journey, to walk the landscape for atmosphere, or at least that's one interpretation of it. So I'm just letting that sink in and enjoying it. And indeed I have not been here. I am also kind of off Pete at the moment. I need to go further along this way. Do I need to pass through this dungeon to do so? I say dungeon.
The ancient Imperium did like to leave a mark. I wonder how long they stayed.
This must be the place Kenrick's assistant was trying to reach.
Well, I suppose since I'm here, I can drop in. Claim India for Britain. Who's this by? Colette. I absolutely can't wait to survey and explore Nigel's Point. This is one of the ruins the explorer Sir Nigel visited on his travels to the Frostbacks. So much of what I've learned of this region comes from his notes and sketches. It's appalling to me how little recognition he's received compared to that of Brother Genitivi, or even that peddler of Pabulum, Filium a Bard. I wonder if I could discover the original purpose of Nigel's Point. Its ancient divinity name, of course, has been lost, but I'm certain it was built and dedicated to an old god. Wonder which one. If I could learn this. Of course, Harding gives me a severe look every time I suggest I could just stroll over one morning. She insists it's too dangerous. She worries too much. And yet here you are. Possibly? What was the deal with your quest again? Left to survey. Her findings could offer historical insight. Yeah, I'm passingly interested, as long as it doesn't take too much time. I'm trying to focus on the present here. To she who winds the skein of wisdom, we dedicate the citadel. Dragon of mystery, yeah, we heard mention of them before. Bestow upon your faithful servants your ineffable truth. Grant us eyes to pierce the darkness and souls to bear the wounds of your labyrinth. Scratch into the stone in an unsteady scrawl. Run if you can. Madness has filled the silence. Do not return to this place. How odd. Go a little deeper.
To see this.
Hi.
Inquisitor! I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription, almost completely faded, but... two stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
Okay. Carry on.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the
Kenrick,
site
thank you.
But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Ameridan's companions.
Ah, the others. So we got Ameridan, Talana, Heron, and Orina.
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Orina?
It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts match the timeline we've established for Ameridan. We know that Ameridan and his companions came into violent contact with the Avar. I found glass fragments in the clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue. Like Templar artifacts.
Templars?
The Templars were a new order in Ameridan's time. Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chantry's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory, unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
I think I see what you mean. Oh boy, alright, let's go through it.
What happened here?
Ameridan and his companions fought the original Jaws of Hakkon. They were outnumbered, but Ameridan had a sworn duty. Could Ameridan and Talana be skilled enough to slip past the Jaws of Hakkon? What if someone had to buy them time?
If this is the resting place of Heron and Orina, it only remains because the Avar took time to honor them.
Hakkon is a god of war. If the Jaws of Hakkon worshipped him, they may have respected those embodying the ideal warrior.
Interesting.
This is the original version of the cult, of course. I can't speak of its current followers.
Fair. They do seem to have somewhat gone off the deep end, and I think as much was said by the Stone Bear, Sun Hair, their chief.
What do you know about Heron?
When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Heron was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was never one of their leaders.
Heron.
He's better known as one of Inquisitor Ameridan's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
Yeah.
So they were close. Friends.
When Ameridan was made Inquisitor, Heron's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
Your brothers? Okay.
What can you tell me about Orina?
Orina was an alchemist in Orzammar.
Oh.
It's said she met Ameridan while dealing with a demon, but it's not known why Ameridan was there. Demons aren't common in the deep roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time.
Really?
Orina knew she could help, so she joined Ameridan.
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer.
She turned her back on the stone, though it's said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say? She never used her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents.
Yeah.
Professor Kenrick petitioned Orzammar's Shaperate to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
Okay. Wow, it's quite a motley crew. All the Meriden the Inquisitor. That's interesting. I'll talk about that in a second, actually.
What will you do with this information?
Professor Kenrick will expect detailed notes on the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find. If Ameridan's history is compiled, this could be worth an entire chapter. I might get credit on the inside cover.
Dream big.
Thank you, Colette.
Inquisitor.
Cool. Nice. Oh, that was worth just nipping by. An appeal to the Shaperate top. Oh, I can actually... Oh, interesting. Is that another quest, or... Guess the hold? I still haven't been able to find what the rest is there. Yada, yada, yada. Yes, I remember that. Rifts. That's it. Seemingly just... Oh, yeah. Yes, this was written by the Hakkonites, you can tell. Two stood, this is Heron and Orina, and felled 60 of the Hakkonites. a breath in the hunt and let rest the lowlanders worthy of ladies' care, because they put up so much of a fight and felled so many of them. Writing not widespread in Hall's place. Yeah. That's fascinating. Yeah, it's a motley bunch, and there are many parallels between... I mean, they talked about stories being written about them. I mean, they just... There could very easily be a game written with the main character being a Meriden, you know, the main character here, and it's very much reminding me of the way that I go around with my own companions. Like, here I am with my lady love, my Talana, a mage, also represented in Meriden's case by Talana as well, and just people, generally speaking, people from all walks of life, and also generally speaking, a little bit of the outsiders. I feel like, should the institution write stories like this, legends, to suit their own agenda, what they would do, they'd kind of whitewash it. For obvious reasons. If you can point to a hero and said, there's a hero who obeyed the tenets and lived by the letter of our law, and they succeeded and became legendary and lived happily ever after. Like, that's it. If you follow our laws, then you'll also live happily ever after and be remembered. No, these were people who seemingly did the right thing, but also bucked tradition in many ways. A Meriden being with a mage and possibly an elf, assuming these the current prejudices in the world are still broadly applicable to what was going on back then. But at the very least, the dwarf leaving to become a surfacer.
What, Dorian? Stop looking at me.
I'm wondering if familiarity would cure your suspicion of magic.
I don't need to be familiar with your tool.
Please stop saying tool and consider how much magic can accomplish. There are benefits for you and everyone. As the Maker said, magic exists to serve.
I don't care. I like you, Dorian. Don't ruin it.
Sarah is afraid of magic on a very physical, individual, not societal level. It freaks her out. Try buck that. What was I saying? I was talking about... Oh, there's baddies over there. Let's just ignore them. Yeah, just the idea that change and the important things that need to be done come from the individuals willing to step up and do the right thing. And sometimes doing the right thing means fighting a dragon and saving the world. Sometimes doing the right thing... Here we go. Means standing up for what you believe in, even if the society tells you that it's not right. And even when it's a small thing like who to love... Oh, hello. Who to love, where to go, where to live your life, all that sort of thing. It's the willpower of those sorts of people. And... Oh shit. You know, I actually could use my companions a little bit. Get them down there. I feel like I'm not making this point very well, but I feel like you see what I mean. Like, it takes people willing to buck trends and to live bravely on even an individual level to sometimes be the only people brave enough to step up and save the world. Would somebody who had spent their entire lives living within the scriptures, within the tenets, within the law, within the expectations, would they have been brave enough to step up and fight a dragon? Maybe. But maybe not. God, that one took a while to get to, but it was worth the diversion. I feel like we're getting closer now. The markers are getting a bit closer together, and just by my own sense of direction, I think we're getting pretty close to the wall I saw. Alley-oop.
The road is not a road anymore. Find another way, yeah?
Or ignore the road. Get down here, your Inquisitor demands it. They'll catch up. I have faith in their loyalty. So I actually didn't quite catch where that one went. Can we see it from here? That way apparently? No, this is indeed not a road anymore. Find another way. How? It's a fade rift up there and all. It's taking me on a right old tour of this. So one thing I could do is head back to the Stone Bear Basin or whatever it's called. Stone Bear Hold. Blimey, and head out that direction. Unless I think there's a way up and over. Let's try for up and over, and if that doesn't work, what I'll do is I will fast travel to Stone Bear Hold and go from there. Ah. Yeah, it looks like there might be a way up and over. Requires me backtracking just a little bit. I'm okay with that. Come on! Work those boots. God, actually, it's gonna be freaking. Can I fast travel up there? No. Alright, we're dipping back down to go back up again. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, okay, okay. Scary. Whoa, even scarier. Okay. Just do it. Hey, big baby. Oh, yeah. I deserve that. Oh, hell. A whole bunch of Johnnies. No. Other one. Dorm, is that you? Because that was a bit high. Is that Tusket? Oh, sorry. Your meats will go towards a better cause. And we win. Our reward is dinner. Right, yes. We know where we are now. We just head back up the way we came. Up to that bit that Colette discovered, and then we can hopefully just make our way across from there. If not, we know the backup plan. Whoop. It is funny to think about Ameridan's journey and his experience being similar to ours. Now, is this the way I came? No, I went all the way up there, I think. Yeah. Where's that lift? There it is. I mean, the experience that we have in these video games, BioWare in particular, has this quite unique main character, 2 to 3 party members following along loyally, deep personalities, deep identities for each individual personality. It's, to me at least, as somebody who kind of grew up with these games, it's quite video gamey, and not in a bad way. It's just a story I associate with that feeling. Excuse me. There's another hiccup. But the idea that history in these lands has been shaped by NPCs with similar experiences is very, I don't know. I like it. It feels like it makes the setting more heroic, and it makes me feel more like a part of that setting. It makes me feel like I can look back one day, or that civilization will look back one day on my deeds and tell stories not just of, is it too late? Yeah, it's too late to turn back. Stay right there. Explode, please. And they did. Missed. Not entirely sure where you're heading. Oh, you're a baddie. I'll take the case. Stay still. Are they panicked? Is that why they're doing this? Must be Sarah. What have you got? Leaping shot, long shot. Well, don't use long shot. Use this. Can you do anything, please? Do anything. Just hitting buttons here. That's all I'm doing. Oh yeah, no, Cassandra doesn't have a lot of active abilities. Most of her stuff is passive. I guess she'll wall up for this. That's a toughie. Yeah, I can picture Civilizations of the future looking back not only on me and my story, but the companions that I had alongside. People like Cassandra, who obviously fell in love with. People like Sarah, who was along for the ride, and I'm probably going to be a small part of Sarah's tale. I say small, major, of course, but I can imagine Sarah going on, because she's Red Jenny. She had a massive story before I even found her. And so did Dorian stuff. I don't mean to be reductive of everybody else's story, but in particular, like, Sarah's already this revolutionary figure who's a pretty good example of what I was talking about. Dorian's stuff is a bit more individualized. A lot of his story is about coming and helping us despite what his family might think. Ow! Despite what his civilization might think. Don't do that, please do this. Doesn't really seem to affect it for very long. Chain lightning. God damn, stay fucking still. Joe, screw you, I'm getting a barrier for me and my bay here. I'm aware of that story, not Cassandra, don't worry. I meant what I said. Bloody spies. Is that Sarah there? Okay, we're getting them down. Now just stay there for long enough to explode. Well, maybe a Tusket will come along soon. Now, I feel like we've lost somebody. Where's Cassandra? Oh, thanks. Thanks. That's yeah, you're you're really helping over there. Let's move on, shall we? Iron Bull, who turned their back on the Coon, who was forced to make that decision between about who they are. Are they individual? Are they part of this large organization which defines them?
I bet they are.
About anything in particular?
I was gonna ask.
The Inquisition? I mean, you people believe weird stuff, right? About Andraste.
Most of the Imperial Chantry's teachings are the same as in the South, despite some finicky bits about magic.
The parts where you're wrong.
Yes, quite. The parts where we're wrong.
Feckin', put your damn staff away and calm the hell down. Do you need me to go there and dispel it for you? Walkie, 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 walkie. Didn't work. I guess we just live like this now. Right, it's down there. It looks like there's more stuff this way though, and it goes down. So actually, let's keep following the path. I don't want to get too off rails. Who else is on our side? I mean, I was gonna get to him eventually, but Solus? I mean, an elven god. It's kind of in a different league. We don't know. I get the impression that Trespasser may be in one way or the other catching up with Solus, confronting him about why he fled with the artifact. Are you just... On your head be it, Bacon. This is actually looking less and less like it takes me where I want to be. Ah, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, game. Yeah. Solus's story is still very much not yet told, and this actually looks like where we might wind up, where the signal might wind up. Not yet though, I've got another relay to do. Unless, is this... Oh god, the rift's right above us. Ah! Oh god, the rift has come down to find us. Get away from me, please. Oh, thanks, Dorian. I'll probably take him down. Alright, let's get up there. Might as well close the rift. Well, there's stairs over here. Because I could be doing more damage if I'm actually nearby the rift. Parrot, help me. Okay, here we go, here we go. See, I can do this because they're all down there being distracted. Very nice. Alright, more. I should leave. Can I possibly get both of them? Not worth the risk. No. Sorry, forgot. Come on. Oh, Cassandra. No, that's Dorian. That's the second time that's happened. Let's just not read anything into it, that's all. That's useless, Dorian. Hello. Be a freezy boy, then a birdie boy, and then I'm gonna be a leavey boy. Actually, I'm gonna be over here boy. Ow. Oh god! I need a barrier. I'm just trying to get up there. And then mess with platforming. Alright, you know what we need to do? You need to hold the fort up here for just a second, and let's get the people who are not yet involved here. Oh, you must stop. Oh shit. Come on, Cassandra, I need you to move a little bit faster. Ah, wrong way. Well, Markus is down here. Alright, who's in trouble? Sarah? Do you know what? We bring the fight down here, not the worst idea in the world. Unfortunately, this is just where the fight is now. Dorian. Yeah, you're here too. Your wall of fire. Probably do. Hello? Can you maybe just... Game. Why the hell not? That'll do. Get the bugs. Now we do have a bunch of these. Ah, shoot. Alright, what's everybody's stuff? Rally, 1,000 cuts. Could be useful, Sarah. Do it. This is maybe my worst fight. Don't judge me. We really need an idea of what's happening here. Everybody's scrunched into a corner. I can't really move. Alright, that rage demon's down. One thing at a time. Get them down. Cold thing will recharge in a second. That's good on them. Still kind of difficult to bring down though. Dorian's down. We've got a rally in our pocket though. Best to dispel that if you can. Didn't do all the damage, but did some of it. Let's try and do that again in a second. Okay, down. That was the wrong one. Don't actually need to do that. Do this. They have to go down in a second, right? All the wrong people are fighting this particular person. Sarah, come on. Do long shot. Do piercing shot. There you go, Sarah. Now, Dorian's down. Oh shit, I better get up there. Run. Weirdest rift fight ever. If I'd noticed I was right below it, then I would have gone earlier. Inquisitor, savior of the world, lightly jogs up. Well, that was bloody close. Blimey. That was treacherous. The true purpose of the crater. Lord Rosh of Lonsmar once was witness to tremors that collapsed an old chantry along with the meadow into a deep and giant depression. Maybe that's a swamp thing down there. Believed it on the Ferelden crown using dark magic to disrespect Orlais superiority. The Orlesian was only half right, for I know now this was the work of the serpent folk instead. Suddenly I remember this person. If one looks keenly, one can see that the frostbite basin must have been manipulated by the hand of some vast thing. The crater in the law, unfortunately, was not the natural settling of the mountains, but came to exist after the shifting of something below the ground. The Snake Kings must be vast, and their movements powerful to cause the earth to quake with their moving. It is clear as the sky that ancient Tevinter, along with the Moon Men, came here to make an attempt to kill a buried Snake King under the crater. Too many signs of portent are aligned to think of anything else, none of which I'm going to list here for reasons which should be obvious to all believers. Whoop. Getting there, bloody getting there. Has to be soon. Don't think this is recharging on its own. Let's neck one. That was tough. Having a rift at the end of it. Suitably climactic, I think. Come on, boyo. Maybe not in there after all. Here we go. Oof, so close.
We are almost to the fortress.
We are. How's everybody feeling? Let's do a check-in. I was doing the companion roundup before, but I kind of got distracted by battle. Up there. Should we take out their defenses first, or will the melting of the ice somehow help? I actually think we can get to it from maybe up there. Let's just take out the defenses. Maybe they have a better way up. Hello, all ye Hakkonites. Greetings. Can you not me, please? And you go. Still like taking down mages. That does not make me a hypocrite, just makes me practical. Where did that mage go? Did I take him down? There's one over there. Oh, what? Man, this is the guy. Get ye away from that barrier. Do the same with Cassandra. It's like a one active ability. Here we go. Hang in there, Cassandra. Lots of spellcasters. Not to worry, I brought my Templar. Or my Templar adjacent. Nice, good work everybody. You know, I wasn't going to mention this because I'm used to it at this point, but just in case I've been looking stupid to anybody, I'm aware that Markus sometimes just sits and does nothing. Rest assured.
Architecture at its finest. This just screams, I hated my parents and had no friends as a child.
I mean, it's a literal and possibly metaphorical wall of ice, Dorian. Oh, you don't need a humors degree to work that one out. Yeah, the auto attack just doesn't always work. It tends to, like, that's me attacking full pelt, and this is me holding the right mouse button. But there's also an auto attack button that I have bound to R. So if I click that, Markus should do the same thing to enemies, but he just doesn't. Sometimes he'll use just one attack and then stop. Sometimes he'll use a few attacks and then stop. It's not ideal. It doesn't actually bother me that much, but in case it was bothering anybody else and it felt like I wasn't as engaged as I should have been, it was not the case. And during that little self-justification there, we have...
Your gods are weak, Inquisitor!
Ooh.
You will see the power of Hakkon when we destroy the lowlands!
They gonna attack me?
The fortress is too well defended. We must find another way in.
Now you fucking tell me.
Stone Bear Hold may have ideas.
Help Dorian!
Disengage, 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 disengage. I actually forget which button I assigned to that. Everybody's fine. Everybody's here. Disengage. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Speak with Savara's son here. So. Ooh. What did I do? Hope they saw that. The gate remains frozen. Even at the height of summer, a piece of ice chiseled from the hole remained unmelted in a bucket of warm water, even withstanding the heat of burning embers. I've never seen such magic. Our guide Ragnar will tell me nothing about what lies beyond the frozen wall. I've exhausted all possibilities and I shall have to accept that I will never pass beyond that gate. I have retained the piece of ice for my own use. Its properties make it perfect for chilling my cider on hot days. I shall take pleasure in this and try not to fixate on my unseen curiosity. From Sir Nigel. Very, very cool. Alrighty. Yeah, the Hakkonites ready to defend their hold, and the physical intimidating stone wall still remains despite everything. So in the next session, preparations are in place to wage assault on the Jaws of Hakkon and search for Inquisitor Amerid and speak with Savara's son here. I really wish I'd gotten, you know, the full loyalty of them, but I ran out of things that were easily able to be done for them. And I'm not willing to go out of my way and scour the map to try and find those opportunities. They're just gonna have to do. Unless something new comes up, maybe some new opportunity, who knows. I think I'll leave things there for now. I've been playing for an hour. It's been fun. In the meantime, thank you for watching, everybody. And we'll see about this shebang when I next play.